That's coming in real big. Let's definitely adjust that. All right. And boop, 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 boop. Let's give this a little bit of a stretch. All right. There we go. I think I should be ready now. Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome to Cinnamon Night Entertainment. I'm Cinnamon, or Drew, and I'm here to hopefully entertain you. Hopefully all the audio letters go okay. The game sounds like it might be a little bit on the quiet side. Let's play with this. And once we have sound again... We do. We have sound again. Hey, the goat. Hello, amigo. Hi. How's it going? Alright, let's see where we were. Oh, I think I'm losing a little bit of the screen there. Let's see how that's translating to that. Looks like that's good. Alright. Where were we? Here. This is where we were. Trying to figure out we had accidentally played the game a little bit out of the order. Jay! Hey, squirrel nuts. I am not a squirrel. Another day in paradise. Cool. Alright, I really don't think we're supposed to have all these the people that we have right now, but you know what? We'll ride this crazy train. We're supposed to be going through the river there, and came across this other encounter, and it was a lot easier to beat than the Kraken, and now we're being followed by an archaeologist. So, yeah. Let's, ride this crazy train. Still haven't beaten the Kraken. But I have an old man. And a blind boy. Let's see what happens when I come around here. We won't have for me anymore. Ribble as many ancient ruins. A hollow to put something into. Can't find it. The hidden door to the ancient ruins must be near this tree. My dad went to the cave in the north. I'm not worried. He's very strong. He's a very strong boy. Alright, this is one of the guys beside our pupils from Mr. Road of Hassan. The ancient ruins are in here, very interesting to us. Show the roads under Ribble. We can't find the door. Pass her on. The tree's something to do with it. I guess I'll just keep running around with an old man behind me. There's not going to be any new equipment here. Surprised it's not a Cthulhu strip. Oh no, that's probably going to be next Monday. As much as I'm enjoying Death Road to East to work. Death Road to Canada. I didn't like to beat it. I'm probably going to do it. Although I haven't bought the game yet. I will. That's definitely on my list of things to do. There we go. So we're supposed to be taking the old man. My job! Rochambeau! You go first. This is the ancient hall that leads to the ancient tunnel. There are more monsters here! Sin, take them out! Alright, what the hay is going on here? Let's see, we got some gargilies, some rocks boys, big ol' cannon, and lots of stuff. Again, not sure if I'm actually supposed to be here or not, but let's see if we get squished or not. Oh wait, was that an enemy over there? There is a golem over there. So let's move like this. Geralt. Birdman. Like and a share. I got some stuff I gotta get done. Ooh, like what? Like what? Taking over small Eastern European nations? That doesn't ring as cool as it used to. I should rethink that one next time. Alright. Got the priest, move up here. Jaha. Yeah, let's go take out that Gargilly as best we can. With these guys. Yeah, why not? What can we do against this golem? Trunk. Hey. 7 points. Oh, she gets 2 attacks. Take that, golem. Not to be confused with a golem. Yeah. What are you equipped with right now? Let's equip the steel lance and attack the golem. We're probably gonna kill it. Nope. Oof, we got a counterattack. Did a fair amount to Chester. And he's now level 16. That's probably amongst my highest level characters. I should check that before I came here. My precious golem. Yes. The Golemata. Golembroski. Peter is level 16. Okay, so at least that entire flag is level 16. He's now become level 17. Peter does not get to kill anything for the rest of the fight, because I guarantee that's the highest I got. Nope, Sin is right up there. No. Let's hit the golem. He won't kill it. And it blocked. I mean, mildly expected. And Blaze 2 on the Golem. Fire! Fire! Ah, fire! But don't worry, the Cthulhu will save Christmas and the world. And Geralt has defeated the Golem. Hey, the kill level 16. Luke is only level 15. Let's go there and see if I get horribly mauled by the ranged weapon that's over there. Yeah, let's go there and then equip the just spear. Stay. Alright, do you have magic? You have no magic. I hate to do this, but attack it. Attack the Gargilly! Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna go after Slade. Ow! Well, that hurts. A lot. Not gonna lie. Gonna shoot Chester. Expected. Fuck! Oh! Oh my! That thing hits like a freaking truck? Well, it's no, it's... And he got 2 attacks? Okay. Peter, you're just an XP hog at this point. But wow, that was a lot of damage. And she can't even get close enough to heal him. That's fine. He can fly. Okay, move Jaha to there. There's reasons what I'm doing. I'm trying to push those things out into a fight. Yeah, come here and get healed, Chester. You're... Oof. Bunch of people need healing. That's acceptable. For right now, move there. See if we can draw them out. No, it was not friendly. Chester got punked. And Chester is dead. And another crit. I did not think it was going to have the ability to fly all the way over there. That's what I get for guessing wrong. Well, heal Slade, please. Thank you. The gargoyle is very dead. Alright, May attack. Start with the black monk. Jaha. Go after the Gargilly. And you missed. Jeff, go after the Gargilly. Chester, no! I agree. Not much I can do about it. I mean... I'm not even sure I'm supposed to be in this fight right now. Is in... Yeah. Bye, Gargoyle. His in is now level 17. Nice. Okay, you charge up. Attack the Black Monk. It's probably going to be painful for him in a moment. Gargoyle is going to come up. I expected this. Cinnamon should be able to hold up to it a little bit more. All right. Oh, no. Luke. Didn't foresee that. That's my bad. You're probably going to get hit really hard by the Golem next. Yeah, the Black Monk's can heal himself. That was expected. He shouldn't kill this in one hit. Peter's pretty brutal, though. Yeah, no. Critical hit. Peter is now definitely not supposed to kill anything for the rest of the day. If it's not at full health, he's not attacking it. Final decision made. Peter's still getting hurt. Here comes the Gargilly. Slade moved out of range of healing. Did I ever heal him? Yes, I did heal him. Yes, okay. You get ready to heal Peter. Jaha, come up here. I'll throw troops on my back and make sure we win. Yeah, stuff happens. The problem is, he's doing too much damage. Alright, you also come over here. You come around and attack the Golem. Kazin is level 17. Let's muddle the Gargoyle. It's in a deep haze. I've chased a fella to make sure the other homies live. I'm not going to argue against this. I'm just going to say, yeah, no, fair. Bonk. Alright, you're out. Geralt has killed another enemy. Fisticuffsies. Alright, Slade, stabbed the Gargilly, and almost kills it. Then became level 17. Alright, you. Hit the mage hard. Alright, let's see if we can kill the mage. Please be able to do 10 points of damage. Luke. Yay! He killed something. Doesn't happen very often. Luke's kinda junky. Birdman. Alright. You. I know you're going to be within melee range of the Golem, but that's fine. Get that healing going. Majestic Peter! And she got to level 16. And she's got more attack now. Alright, we're gonna put ourselves in an ugly situation. But alright. The muddled gargoyle missed. That was the goal. And he's gonna, yep, he's gonna attack the priest. And oof. And the gargoyle's gonna sweep up and kill her. I am all cylinders. All of them. Running at full steam ahead. By the way, audio good? Everything going good? Okay, Sin. You don't have any. Yeah, you just have egress. Alright, stay there. Zin. Stay there. Geralt. We're gonna give that kill to Slade. Well, we're gonna try to give that kill to Slade. That's. Well, everything good besides letting Sarah die too. No, this is not going well. Again, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have defeated the Kraken at this point. And gone to the other town. So, I'm going off of hopes and dreams here, really. Gargoyle was defeated! Blah. Peter. Yeah, come up here and draw out their other enemies. May. Blah. Alright, and she became level 17. Noise. Gargoyle going after Peter. You know, that's expected, and he dodged, and he's gonna get countered just to be a jerk. Nope. The Master Mage is charging my Beast Man into melee. Like the Black Monk I expect. He is a monk, like, hoo-ha! Punches. Man, I'm pretty. Alright, Jaha. Okay, how many hit points does that thing? It has 5 hit points left. I'm going to try to skip it with Jaha and see if I can get Jeff to kill it. Please, Jeff. Don't do 4 points of damage. There we go. It's going to be an automatic 49. Yeah. Blah. Blaze! Blarp. Alright, we attack the Black Monk and kill it. Yeah, everything is giving me the 49 XP. I feel like I'm not really sick. 3 hit points left on the Birdman. Alright. Keep it up until you die. Or I decide to egress. Johnny Bravo! Hoo-ha! Man, I'm pretty. Game level 17. Sweet. Is Peter gonna block this too? Come on, Peter. Nope, he faced it though. Slade, come up and stab the mage in the side. I think it's about time for egress, especially now that Luke's about to die too. I expected that. I guess I'll attack. What are the chances of him getting like a critical and destroying it, right? We might as well charge. There we go. Spell, egress. Alright. Well, let's bring everybody back to life. Raise. Yeah, Sarah's exhausted. You could recall her. Now the question is when am I gonna decide to promote everybody? Oops. Apparently I refuse to raise Chester. Yeah, he probably could have. He probably could have. No other desires, thank you. Okay. So. What is the status of my members? Level 18. I still got some 15s in there. This is an XP grind anyway. Might as well take a moment. Oh, it's only on top messages. I apologize if anybody else has messaged. Nope. Just the rep. Alright. The goat is here. That's enough for me. This is still strange and unusual circumstances, but that's fine. And bloop. Alright. Okay. Be a little more aggressive this time, see if we can get them to pop out to me. You know what? Let's see if I can persuade them to go attack Peter. He is auto-resurrect anyway. Sarah, there. Chester, let's try not to get punked as bad this time, please. Yeah, go ahead, come up and beat up Sin. Critical to Sin. Well, that sucks. And apparently everybody's decided to beat up Sin.
Oh, he is very much punchable.
Oh, thank you. When you say it like that, it fills me with nice, warm, fuzzy feelings. Alright. Hit the Gargilly.
That's what I feel like it gives you. Alright.
If that is what gives you alright.
No, that's what it gives you. Alright.
Ah. And Sin moves back. Because that was his whole goal, was to draw shit out. Just didn't expect it to draw out both of them. Kazin, yeah, you're still level 17. Set the gargoyle on fire, please. Gargoyle has been set on fire. Slade. He's level 18. Nope, he doesn't get to kill anything. And Birdman can't reach, which is fine. Have him attack the golem. Like I said, to a certain extent, this is grinding. Beer Fest movie reference. Das Boot! Word. May.
And his twin brother. We'll never talk about it again. That's my favorite part of the movie. It's that they literally mention
That we shall never talk about this again. Alright. Oh, Sarah. Please heal our glorious leader, Sin. For he was used as bait, and it was very painful. Alright. Yeah, there's the golem. Gonna try to beat up Slade. We're gonna successfully hit him hard, because golems are good at that. Going after Jaha. Jaha's gonna, you know, tank it. Alright, you, run around. Attack this thing from the side. Alright. Jaha. Move to here. No. Move behind the gargoyle. Make it regret ever being born. Yay! Not a level. But start. Tort! Jeff! Blanc! Jeff will get a level eventually. Cinnamon. Yeah, you can move back up here. Gazin, you know what? Let's hit it with another muddle. Beerfest, yeah. Beerfest is a good movie though, so you know what? You can't be blamed for that. All right, Luke. Double hit or critical hit? Critical hit was nice. Yay. Not a total failure. Sure, halt. Murder. All right. Yeah. There's a chance of this. Hopefully it doesn't kill it in one hit. Nope, just a ton of damage. Oh, and I got a second strike again. It's amazing how often the enemies get criticals and second strikes. I'm not gonna go that far. Just a pain. This means he's gonna be behind on the XP grind. Alright. You're not bad, you're a little bit... Oh, Slade is the one who's really messed up. So, let's heal Slade. Rigged. Yeah, and here I am concerned that I'm too low of a level for this. The enemy's like, aha, we did the edge. Alright, they should advance on, yes, Peter. Alright, it used offensive magic. That's pretty uncommon for those things. The golem's gonna come and punch him. This is expected. Possibly even desired. Alright, Jaha, you start going off this way. Jeff, you start going off this way. Sid, you move up here and taunt the enemies. Sure, you go this way as well. You gonna charge forth? No, no, just moving your normal. Peter, attack the Black Monk. Okay. May attack... Yes. The Golem. Of course, it quickly dodged the attack. Rawr. Yep, it's gonna be 2. Yep. I expected this. Whether or not it's going to pan out the way I wanted to, it's definitely what I expected. And now he charges forth to get Peter down. Alright. Peter is definitely taking a beating. Oh, Peter! Blang. Alright. Now you go after the Black Monk and kill him. Black Monk was defeated, and Chester gained a level. And Peter dodged. You know, enemy, he's flying, and you are literally made of the ground. We take a moment and think about your actions here. Jaha's become level 18, okay. Alright. Hi, Gollum. Your precious this. To your rocks. Straight to your rocks. Alright, Blaze level 2 on the Gargilly. Most of its health. And Slade. Stab him right in the crevice. And you missed. And it gets a counterattack. It's a heavy attack. Alright, you move up here. Blast away the mage. Oh, he tried to kill the thing in one hit, and he's now level 19! Peter, you're too good at what you do! Too good. Alright. Yeah, and he's gonna go after Jaha, and that's fine. You come here and kill the mage. Keep the mage! Go, Chester! Blurt. May kill... Yeah, kill the gargoyle. Its flyingness is its annoyance. She's now level 18. Now the enemy is not advancing. Oh, going after Slade there. Okay. Which means the Golem's going to attack Slade and try to kill him. Which might be able to succeed at doing because of... I am not keeping my person here. Alright. May is a little bit hurt. Let's heal May. Going after Peter. Trying to take out my high level character here. Jaha. Hit the damn golem. Thank you. My people seem to have a problem hitting the damn golem. And Slade's down. Thank you for that wonder. If he had not been counter critical hitted, he would have been fine. Jeff, kill the golem. Thank you. You deserve the XP. Blah. You... Hey, you know what? Blaze 2 on the golem. Why not? If you kill it, you kill it. Level 18. That was the goal. Learn new spell D-Soul. I'm not going to use that very often. Yeah, you move around over here. Roll. Beat up the gargoyle. No, try to. Peter, run away. Oh, well, Surprise didn't try to run back and heal, so let's get the heal train going on PETA. Peter Peter Pumpkin Eater. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Going after Jeff? Okay. Jeff is pretty good at defending against shit. It's like 90% of what he does. You also need some healing. Go hang out by the cleric. Jeff, kill the gargoyle. Come on, you can do 11 points. You little badass. There we go. Yeah, go Jeff. Kazin, yeah, move up here. You continue advancing. You walk up and punch the wizard. Woof! Game level 18, okay. Notice how easy it is to level most of these people right now? Alright, Chester, go to there. Peter. Let's taunt the arrow launcher a little. Alright, there goes the gargoyle. Bonk. This is gonna hurt. We knew this was gonna hurt when we started. May come up and dink it. That's not much of a dink, but you know what? I will take it, May. Sure, why not? On her slow attempts to get up to level 17. Jaha, I don't know what side to put you on. Like I said, we're like an enemy or two away from another egress. In which we're going to try really hard to focus on getting Luke and Sarah up some levels. Go Jeff. Come up here, hit him with the level 1 blaze. Whoosh. Alright. Now hopefully when Chester gets to go, he'll be able to kill the gargoyle. Bonk. Still gets the kill. That's fine. Boom. Pop goes the enemy. You're not attacking nothing because I don't want you to get the kill. Chester. Oh, okay. She's gonna get her butt kicked. Chonk. Freaking siege weapons. You're going skydiving in a few days. Totally stoked for it. Awesome, man. Just sounds like fun. And Chester. Take out the gargoyle. Chester is now level 18. Yay! Peter, I don't know. Come up and dink the golem. Give it some love. Alright. And Sarah. I don't know. Come here. Use. No. Stay. No one to heal. Nothing interesting to do. Jeff. Jeff is now level 17. The golem's gonna punch Peter. We knew this was gonna happen. Cinnamon, attack the black eye. Should have egressed. Well, Sin gets him an XP. Still hit it with the muddle. That's XP still. Miss. You're muddled. Miss. Come on. Yay! And it just lost its ability to do that. That's fine. We have to not just to make sure to not terminate the fight before Sin has a chance to egress. This will get a little more cleric XP. The boss Peter. Trademark. Come on. Nope, Jeff gets to go again. Okay. Sin. Swear to God, if you survive an encounter, I'm gonna giggle. Nope. Okay. Egress. Oh, desirably filled race. Slate is exhausted, but I can recall the soul. Soul? Soul. It's on your bucket list. Never been skydiving. I mean, it sounds like a lot of fun. I'd be willing to give it a try. Maybe I'll do it one day and stream it. Like I'll have a phone with a good enough connection for that. No desires. Okay, the light is on your side. Okay. So, looking at my members. Sarah is down a couple levels, so she's the cleric. That happens. Jeff is down a couple levels. Peter is up one. And Luke. So, we can grind this. We can grind this, and we can grind it good. Blep. Nope, not where I wanted to go. I mean, I suppose I could go through the Cave of Darkness a couple times and do that, but where's the fun in that? Alright. So, we move our level 18 person here. Sick. You're 18, you don't matter. You're 18, you don't matter. I have one 18th level person hanging out with the others. And I think I should be able to grind up the people and just egress again. At least some of my people are going to be ground up to level 19. Which is fine. It's more about abusing how the enemies move and attack. I should be able to get one or two at a time. Surround pound. Priest. Go. Jaha, you're level 18. You move over here. Jeff, you're level 17. Go there. So I've got my 4 people who are here to level. Everybody else is support. There. You're closest to there. Let's see if we can get the enemies to go and attack you. I mean, I could have him start by attacking, and then the enemy will have to make a decision. It's probably going to end poorly for Luke, but, you know, it's worth it. Alright, any enemy that gets even close to me, you do realize that if you come close to my bottom line there, the entire group can just then proceed to kick your butt, right? Yeah, there's Sarah. Jeff! Oh, yeah. Go, Jeff! Go for the golem. Jeff! And it's still okay if my hero gets some kills. At least I'll kill. To get him to go up to 19, and then I can swap him out with another level 18 person. Yep, go ahead and go after him. That's fine. Now, is the golem going to run around, or is he going to go straight for Birdman? That's the question. Straight for Birdman. This is not unexpected. Alright. You attack the Gargilly. Alright. Please do 7. You did 7 last time. Can you do 7 this? Yes. Go, Luke. Get that XP. You really need that extra defense, so thank you for getting a point of defense that level. Jeff, go after the gargoyle. Nice. Alright. See, the XP grinding doth be working. This is how you do it. Although Sarah's still going to take a minute. Unless I can maneuver into the point of her getting kills, which I probably could have waited for her to attack the gargoyle. But, nah. She's my only cleric, so if I grind this way, small squads getting XP, that she can focus on healing, it should work out. Alright. Birdman! Ooh, no, go below. Do not want you getting singled out by the, son of a bitch. Crossbow bolting arrow launcher! Yes, I want it going after Sin. Wacha! Batonk! Expect it. You know what? No. You go after the big old baddie. Critical hit! 16 points of damage! And he became level 18. But level 19 is going to be my goal for this. I know level 20 is the first chance you can get to promote people. But, not bad. I don't know what level I should do it, because normally in these games, it's usually best to do it at a higher level than a lower one. Yeah, I'm going to be putting Luke into some direct danger, and thanks to that block, I don't have to heal Sin. Sarah became level 17! See, she's catching up. Alright. Sin. Yeah, kill the arrow launcher. You'll probably become 19, and then I can... Oh, no! One shy. And became level 19. You know what? That's acceptable. Okay with that. Birdman. You know what? Let's kill the arrow launcher. Badonk. Alright. What made you decide to finally enact this item on your bucket list? I'm just curious. Yep, slowly closing, and he's going to cast Blast, right? Because he's flying. Yep. Blast is good against flyers. Alright, in this case, though, move up here, heal. Oh! Jeff got an HP. That is uncommon for his levels. Once again, I could have used her to kill someone, but we don't want the clerics getting too high a level. And she's going to be one of the ones that's only going to be active the whole time. And now Sin doesn't attack. And we can bring up one of the other 18th level people here. Which is going to be Jaha, apparently. Yep, go there, Sin. Yeah, I'll bring up Kazin too, because he can muddle things. There's logic behind the madness, because he can slowly muddle things, make it easier for the other people. And he doesn't have to kill them, and muddle still gives him XP, kind of like the healing. And once again, the mage has decided it's going to beat on the character. Always a little confused when this happens. Your dad went a year ago, and I said, what the fuck, bro? Thanks for the invite. He said he'd take me... Oh, it's a birthday gift. When is your birthday? Did you already have your birthday? Or am I being stupid? When's your birthday? Oh, I've been sent things by the house bear. Forbidden to play Dungeons and Dragons with the squirrels. Thanks! Thank you so much. He's not paying any attention, otherwise he'd probably be giggling at me. Yeah, go after the Master Mage. Okay. We're not giving him an opportunity to dump destructive spells on everybody. There's the Black Monk healing itself. That's fine. That just means you're an XP battery for a minute, man. You, on the other hand... You don't need healing. You really don't need healing. I don't think Luke really needs healing either. I'll heal him up. Why not? May 31st. So yeah, it already happened. Okay. I remember it being your birthday. And I remember it coming up in some fashion. I remember exactly why. How is the little goat doing, by the way? Yeah, he's going to come up and he's going to attack Tort, and it's not going to do nothing. I mean, it's going to do something, just not an appreciable amount of damage. Kazin. Yeah, let's do your first hit. D-Soul. No, not Dispel. Muddle. Alright, you take out the Black Monk finally, hopefully. Yay! And Luke! Caden level 18. This is how you grind out XP. Sin? Stand there. Look pretty. Take a few people, try to do as much damage to an entire battlefield worth of stuff as you can. Jeff took a point of damage. Jaha. Not level 19 yet. That is now the goal. Jeff, take out the Master Mage. It's the only thing out here that can appreciably hurt you. Bing. Bonk. Oh no, Sin took some damage. It's almost like that's the reason he's here. You know what? Let's do a blast level 2. on the gargoyle. See, we can do damage too. Alright, look at that. 14 XP. Still not a lot of XP for her because, you know, it's the cleric. She's supposed to be sitting around healing people. Probably should have healed Jeff. But... yep, go ahead. Attack is in. You'll probably get connect because, yep. Oh, and a heavy attack. You're muddled and you proceed to get a critic off. Rude. Do you have... you do not have any heal. I still have his long sword. Alright, whatever. Yeah, stay there. Kazin. I mean, nothing over here is attack magic, so... Blaze level 2... on the gargoyle. It's not going to kill it. It's going to be like 9, 8. Luke, you come around and you get to Merc. Try the gargoyle. He's not going to do enough damage. Damn it! Worth a try. And now he's going to get ground pounded by everything, which is fine. Just getting more expensive every level. You know, I think I'm going to start moving up my other level 18 peoples up there real quick. Yep, go after Sin, as is expected. Bonk. Okay, they didn't just go, Luke must die! Okay, you've got the Steel Lance equipped. Jeff, kill the gargoyle. It deserves nothing but death and remorse. Jeff became level 19. He is now done with fighting. You can go hang out with Peter. The other gargoyle comes charging in. You know, at this rate, they might actually be able to take out Sid. Oh, look at that. Sarah. Nah, healing. 10. Jaha, take out the golem. Bam. Alright. Oh, okay. Did he not get muddled? Did I miss that part? I swear he got muddled. You know what? Well, let's try to muddle them again. Both of them this time. Get muddled. No effect. But the gargoyle is in D-pace. Okay, you know, that's fair. Sin, stay. Continue moving up my other 18s. Yeah, golems are not worth a whole lot of XP right now to my people. Good one job, Luke. And Jeff gracefully withdraw. Interesting choice, but, you know, still a hit. You're still level 18, so you can go ahead and feel free to beat on enemies. There we go. And that mage has decided that Slade needs to have all the fire in his pants. Sarah. Alright. You got hit real bad. But so did Slade. Right now, we're more worried about other people, not yourself, because you get more XP. My name, Yef. Sorry, I was in the shower, but the little ones are doing good. He starts kindergarten next week. Oh, fire. Oh. My name, Yef! Your name is Yef? I thought it was Goat. Alright, Golem gets HP back, that's fine. A little bit of a surprise, but that's acceptable. Golem's gonna go after Chester. And it's gonna do a lot of damage. The Golems are good at that. You continue doing nothing. Might be time for you to blaze. Kill one of the enemies. Free my people up. Damn it! You didn't kill it. Although Luke can come in and get a kill steal. Meh. Boom. Alright. Yeah, come up and surround pound the Master Mage. 22 Jump Street reference. You know, I have never watched 21 Jump Street or 22 Jump Street, either TV show or movie incarnations. I've never seen them. Okay, move here. Item. Equip. The spear. Attack. The golem. That's why I always keep them with the spear handy. Jeff, go hang out with Peter. Peter! That's the Peter, or the name of the Peter Pumpkin Eater there. And May. Oh, got 2 attacks. Dead Golem. She might level with this already. Nope, only 18 XP. Jaha! Beat up their monk. Peter, Peter, Pumpkin Eater! The monk is like, I gotta kill myself. How dare you? What, not have seen that? I've never seen them. I've seen commercials for them. I've seen ads for them. The original okay, I may have seen a couple episodes of the original TV show, but I don't remember them. Would be the biggest takeaway from that. So... But the new movies I have not seen. You're still level 18. You got an evil monk to destroy. How dare I? How dare you, sir? I should probably bring up the, whoop. Alright. Sin, just get out of the way. Luke, come to the area where nobody else can reach. Luke became level 19 for being in every possible opportunistic moment he could here. Became level 19. Okay. Is all that's left the 3 end boss area? Yeah, that's all that's left. Well, I suppose we can go win the fight. Although we might we're gonna lag a little bit by the people who need to get healed. Sarah, continue oh, you're out of magic. It's some XP. It's gonna be like 1 point. Oh, 16 XP? Wow. Jaha, you're 18 and fully healed. Kazin, you're 18 and mostly healed. Sin, you're 19 and gonna go hang out with everybody down below. Geralt, you're level 19. Let's go hang out with everybody down below. Let's see if Luke, you're also... Okay. It's going to be these guys versus the end enemies. Which we can handle, right? We got our 19 club going on down there. And I'll try to do something with Sarah. Just hopefully she won't die. I could egress and make it so she has a much better chance of getting to catch up, but I feel we've done this battle enough. Come on, enemies. Aren't you gonna come face us? We're just lowly level 18 people, and one is even 17. Don't you want to face us? And you're just gonna cluster up like a bunch of punks. Antidote, not even an herb. Okay, well, just continue charging. Oh, there goes the golem. He's itching to fight. Because Zin doesn't have much juice left in him either. Tis fine. Arrow launcher's like, I don't want to fight. Are you going to run up and attack Jaha or go somewhere else? Okay, game. Going after Jaha. Alright, surround pound. This golem isn't going to last long. Kazin can't do anything from here. You know, I also feel bad for that freaking gargoyle if it goes after the main party. Item, equip, steel lance, attack the column, and it's already almost dead. Slade will get the kill. Bonk. Alright. And you'll walk up. Yeah. Suddenly, it's all about protecting the boss. Let's change our design of our people waiting. Had a feeling that was going to happen. I was trying to avoid it with the wall at its back, but the arrow launcher's days are numbered. Move you here, stabby stabby. Have you met my friend, Mr. Stabby? Do 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 do. It's Mr. Stabby. Boom. Jaha is now level 19. He must run away. May attack the arrow launcher. You might get the kill. Bonk. You got the kill. Which means the most XP goes to you. She became level 19. Okay, another person that needs to run away. Oh, he was the boss of the fight. Alright. It's lucky for me that I met you. Thank you. Follow me to the ancient tunnel. There's treasure in them there. Alright. Why is this door closed? It's strange. Oh well, let's go in. Mwah. What? Let me try again. Petro, my grandson locked the door. Sorry guys, we can't go to Grand's Island this way. Rude. I don't know why I'd be asking him to take me to Grant's Island. This is information that I've got a feeling I was supposed to come across later in the game, but maybe I'm just being stupid. Seen open the chest, found the wooden panel. That sounds like an important plot item. Or it's just something I need to continue my rest of my quest. Power water. Item, use. Alright. Now, if I hit, okay, yeah, I can still select someone. Let's give the power water to Jeff. He's now tougher. Well, that concludes that side quest. Well, it's not actually a side quest. It's a side quest for us in this particular case. Let's give. All right. Luke is using a longsword. Okay. Let's go to this little town here. Still supposed to be trying to fight the Kraken, which totally kicked our ass last time. Although it led the XP balance a little bit beyond what it was, as Peter, who had started to fall behind in levels, was all of a sudden catapulted to higher fame and glory. Alright. What's up, boy? Guarantee all items to be good condition. Sell. Alright. Let's start with the main character and the longsword. Yep, go ahead and sell it. I don't think anybody else has anything they need to sell. Definitely need to buy some stuff for people. Peter and Luke both need healing items. Jaha needs to give away that antidote to someone else. Alright. I didn't want to investigate this. Wait. By Hassan? Maybe I was supposed to come here. I don't know. Anyway. No. Yes, you give the antidote to Peter. And you'll get a healing item. You pass that antidote to your halt. Alright. Buy. What would I like to buy? Okay, we're going to start with we'll buy a healing drop. Alright, who will get it? Give it to Jaha. Healing drop. Give it to Sin. Would like to buy just healing seeds. We'll give that to Sarah. Alright, that'll be it. Let's double check that your weapons haven't changed. Yeah, no. The equipment you have is not changed in the slightest. Alright, this came from Rune, Southern Land, let's go. Traveled here, the mountains north block our journey. This mountain is Peter's homeland. Yes, Rune! It's one of the only things that makes this seem like it's in the same world as the previous games. Okay, north, I'm not worried, he's very strong. Yeah, he disappeared. Alright. I guess now we try to take on the Kraken again. Because that's all we really can do. Right? because there was nothing else down here. Let me take a look at the map. Yes, I'm using a map. Alright. That's the shrine. Across this land is Ruins of the East. Come on. So, and that's where we fought the battle in the desert. Bring up the... Alright. Church. Into the Ruins of the East. What do we got going on here? Okay. What a pity you can't go to Grants. Sorry, guys. We can't to Grants Island that way. Yep. Nothing helpful there, buddy. Guess it was worth it for the XP, because the Kraken really did ruin us. It was not a comfortable thing. Just real quick, just in case, I'm going to do a little bit of a tour around. Kraken fight's going to be basically right around here. You know, we could always just give that a try again. Save here before we do so. Not that it matters. If we lose, we'll just come back. Ooh. And Kraken fight. Alright. Still have a bunch of those Kraken legs. The Kraken arms are far more dangerous. Alright. So, Kazim, you're going to say, damn right where you were. Sin. Let's see if we can draw out some tentacles. Geralt, you're going to be a responder. Luke, that side of there, so you can decide where to go. Chester. Nope, you can diagonally. You're a responder. Slade, yes. Peter, go over the barrel. Jaha, you stand here. Try to draw out some tentacles. We want to kill as many of these things before they get a chance to do anything. Alright, going after Jaha. Hopefully it won't do like 28 points of damage. Heavy attack for 4. Oh, I think those couple levels made all the difference. I like, while I'm at it, Jeff, you try to draw in a tentacle. This may have just become a little bit of a joke on accident. Yeah, look, the tentacles don't even want to attack Jaha. Or not Jaha, Jeff. Yeah. Alright. Noted. Take apart. And you can move down to here. And item. Equip the spear. And attack. Blap. Blap. I'm sure the thing, if it hits my skybound target, is still going to be very painful. May the ranger... Oh, not within range for that. But you can run over here. And attack the Kraken leg. 2 mother trucking hit points left. Jaha. Murder he who, you know, hurt you. Blah. Now, are you going to advance enemies? I'm like challenging you to advance. Oh, well, we can't get into Jaha. Can they finally advance? No, no, there. There we go. Yeah, get into a melee with Jeff and see who wins. As long as you don't critical, it secrets out. It's gonna be Jeff. Sin counterattacked, critical hit, and get 6. But only has 6 hit points left. There's gotta be something in the wording there that's missing. Oh, Kazin, you get ready to help out. Jeff. I don't have a problem with you killing something, Sam. Murder. In this case, it's kill the boss. Get back into a reactionary spot. Alright. To Kraken head just chilling back there. You can get to Jaha now, so let's show Jaha a little bit of love. He didn't take a lot of damage, but you know what? He deserves a little bit of love. For she who shall soon be known as the Our Lady of Perpetual Thighs. Kraken arm. Jaha, get you that way. Jeff, how much damage do you do to it? Oof. No, got a counterattack. Alright, well, Peter, let's move up to here. Oh, they're advancing on that side. That gonna hit Jeff. This is expected. You know, I could try to move. Yeah, blaze it. It's okay that Jeff doesn't get the kill. Point is, he got to. Oh, 1 hit point remaining. Really? Oh, well, looks like Jeff gets to murder it later. Nope, Luke the Birdman gets to try to swing in and kill it. What'd you say? Yeah. Come on, Tentacles. Don't you see the juicy targets on the boat, or are you scared now? Starting to look like you be a bit scared here, Tentacles. Oh, there comes a tentacle. To range smack Peter. And that, you know, that's fine. Those are the more damaging ones. The arms. Alright. Heal level 2 on Jeff. I know it's only 3 hit points, but it's 3 very important hit points. You look thoughtful. Any interest in Kudoba? Didn't think so. No. I mean, I'm hungry. I'd like food, probably at some point. I had a little bit of a late lunch, but not by enough to be like, yes, I refuse to eat, but... Fair. I said that's fair. $9 XP. All those tentacles perfectly lined up that I could just hit with a wonderful fireball. Let's come off with some assistance. Try to take a little fight to the Kraken arm. It did a lot of appreciable damage to Peter. Alright, Peter, go around. Try to hit the Kraken arm. And everybody else, continue attacking the Kraken arm. Nice. And murder. Oof. Almost feel bad for the Kraken leg. Almost. Item, equip, the Steel Lance. Yep, I think I was supposed to just be a higher level by the time I got to this point, and I had been breezing through the game, just murdering things. Alright. Lots of people need healing. Because they hit, it hits like a truck, and then it's basically nothing. Because it's either dink or whoom, and that's it. Stay there, Jeff. Okay, he's gonna move up. Okay, cool. Go after Luke. Oof, heavy attack. Once again. Jaha. Get ready to support that side. Went after Peter. Really? It was like perfectly and critical hit. Oh. Alright, sir. Have fun. You know what? Meh. Blaze 2. Kill that Kraken leg. It deserves it. And Kazin went to level 19. Yay! More 19ers. You know, it only has 5 hit points left. We're going to move this way. We'll let Chester get the kill. Birdman. Come after the Kraken leg. Oh. That might be very bad. Yeah, move you there. And now the Kraken head itself is advancing. Nope, everybody's beating on Jeff. Watch, this is going to be a heavy blow, isn't it? Nope, just 1 point of damage. Chester, please remove that Kraken leg. And made it to level 19. Boom! Okay. Jaha, you're still kind of in a position where you can't do much. You move here, attack the Kraken leg. Hopefully Peter will be able to kill it. Because we'd really like Luke to not die. You are the only one hanging out today. Damn it! Killed Peter. Oh well. Peter comes back on his own. We do have varieties of people that need healing now. She does not have a mod. Wait, didn't someone else get smashed? Oh, it's for Gerhalt, and he's on the other fucking side, isn't he? Well, get the healing on. Yeah, I don't know why it's so slow. Could have sworn I sent all the invites. Everyone else is apparently doing other things. And the algorithm isn't exactly nice to me on a good day. Hold that line, Jeff. Although, I'm pretty sure it can cast magic. So, yeah. Heavy attack, for one. Okay, that's kind of what I expect. Yeah, start coming over here. We're going to need your magic. You charge up here, because, you know, raisins. Birdman, do 8 points of damage. How dare them. And it quickly dodged! Oh my god! Just to... thank you, game. Alright, do you need healing? No. I'm pretty sure the Kraken head has like Blizzard 2. I could go check it real quick with the next person. So I'm not completely surprised. Well, May, kill the Kraken leg. If this motherfucker dodges. Okay, thank you. It's about to be like, God damn! And she became level 20. It's my first level 20 person. Yep, gonna keep going after him. Okay, cool. Yep, that's fine. That's actually kind of what I want. Believe it or not. Jeff, you're gonna kill it. God damn it! Didn't think about that. Or it can just attack. Blew out Aqua Breath. Look at its eyes go all over the place. You know what? To be fair, Steven Rapp. Well, you know, heavy hit. Amazing. I appreciate everybody that comes in here because I don't even have 100 followers. Alright? And on a semi-regular basis, I'll have like 50 plus viewers. And, you know, that's pretty awesome. Narf! Hey, there's somebody else. See, someone else was gonna be here. And so with that in mind, like, you know, it's to have the occasional just slow ass stream. I'm not surprised. He really wants Jeff. Please tell me that doesn't count as a magic attack. It counts as a... Or he just criticaled. Narf! Yeah. But yeah, gonna have slow days. That's part of the magic. Yeah, Slade, just get the fuck out of the way. Item use medicinal herb on yourself. So yeah, the occasional night where like nobody's here is perfectly fine. I get more attention than I probably should. Just had to talk crap and oh, heavy attack kills my priest in one hit. If I go back through this fight, the percentage of enemy attacks that are heavy attacks is gonna be... Really, game? Is gonna put it to where it's like... Redonkadonk. Hey! Just made off work, but definitely would miss a shot. Miss a chill live from the bus. Hey, Dio Grim! Why, thank you for stopping by. Here I am talking about the, you know, the occasional moment of... Oh, okay, I got a critical hit for once, finally. This is a very bad place for Kazim to be. I was not offended by the fact that I had, like, next to nobody in the chat. It was just Steven Rapp and one other person popped in and popped out earlier. Which may have been the house bear, to be honest. But how's it going? Thank you for popping on by. Okay, so we got to get that Kraken to within range. All right, okay, Birdman, you come around to here. Well, and he got to go twice before Slade got to go. That's fine. Bye, Slade. Epic Monster is allowed to occasionally get the drop on my people. everything was going great till the other shoe dropped and everything started getting heavy attacks on my people. Yep, and it's going after. Its entire goal is just to... Okay, that's fair. You know, for the moment, move there. I'm gonna need all of my diagonal attackers in a moment. Once Peter died, it was over. And great, it dodged. I'm like, yeah, no, I got a chance to do something great there. It's gonna be awesome. And I forgot to buy him. Fuck it. Luke, stab the Kraken arm. You're gonna die afterwards. Likely. Gonna die afterwards. Go after Jaha. Yeah, Jaha's hurt, so it's doing its... And bubbles! Oh my god, it wasn't a heavy hit. Alright, Kraken head. Oh, it's only a 2 wide. Okay, so move here. First blood on the Kraken head. Bashonk. Okay. Chester, gonna do something similar. Item, equip, spear, attack, Kraken head. It's not over. It might be, but it's not over. Yep, go after Luke. Show Luke for slaying the younglings. Okay, first off, Anakin's the one who slayed the younglings. Secondly, it's their tentacles, not younglings. Yeah, it's gonna go after Jaha, which is fine. It's gonna kill Jaha. I'm gonna have to resurrect everybody. Blah. You move here. Take that. And Sin. Stab him in the face. Don't care about the other tentacle. Krakenhead was defeated. Sin became level 20. Close enough. Now, Luke is awesome. Anakin is a whiny bitch. Jar Jar Binks did it. Darth Binks. New Final Fantasy Tactics re-release. I have not played it. I have heard from multiple people who are huge fans of the series that they thought it was really good. I don't know. Because, well, okay, I don't know how much it's going to be. Because they've already re-released it a couple times, like War of the Lions, a couple other things like that. So I'm assuming you're talking about the newest one. And I've got fans who are stoked. Fans? Friends? Friends. There's language. Hard. Me talking bad. Trying to do too many things at one time and my entire party is dead. Except for Peter, because he always comes back. He is literally designed to be getting the new tactics. I still need to play through the far superior tactics game, Tactics Ogre. Just to throw some fuel on the fire. You know, the game that Final Fantasy Tactics stole everything from. But yeah, no. I'm sure it'll be good. Still a little annoyed that my emulator got broke by Final Fantasy Tactics. I was playing it on an emulator on Facebook. And it straight up, it broke the emulator. It was just like, bleh! To where I couldn't play any game anymore on it. Yeah. Enough people won. I was victorious. Yeah, we can continue on to the new town. I think it would have been better if they had decided to do a game Okay, controversial take. One of the reasons why Octopath Traveler is such an amazing game is the fact that it was new. It was an old game, but it's like old style game, but it was new. Octopath Traveler was great. It's a very pretty game that did a good job with the images, like that pop-up book look. They can go back to that and continue doing games in that style that people love without it having to be yet another remake. They're making Octopath O. What, like 0? I know that they made a second one. I'm pretty sure I own it. Haven't beat the first one yet, so. And that's just because I've gotten around to it. It's literally loaded into my Switch right now. Welcome. Your desire will be fulfilled. Yep, nobody's dead. Yeah, no desires. Leave me alone, priest man. Hassan is a port town. We've had no trading recently. Okay. But yeah, so like, yeah, 0. So I played Live Alive. Streamed it several years ago. And it went very well. And then they released the game onto the Switch. Had never been released in America. Good game. And worth it. But for them to constantly just it's Skyrim. How many sports of Skyrim do we have? How many do we need? Make a new game. And games like Octopath Traveler have showed us that it doesn't have to have this massive budgeting market. We already have an indie game, you know, Monument of Landing, and for me, see it. A train of thought. No, new games are made all the time. The independent marketing has made new games all the time, and even these other games make new games. They're just, by comparison, rare, and it's frustrating, and I stand by that. Yeah, everybody's remaking everything, and don't get me wrong. Look at the 1980s actually having a ton of 1950s remakes and stuff. I mean, this is something that happens in every generation, you know, here, there, wherever. But they have the ability to do, and the indie gaming market has proven that there's still a market for these games. And they don't have to be perfect. And they can have aspects of the game that suck as long as you make it redeemable in some fashion. And I would say that to a certain degree, I, like many people, am more of a fan of the indie market because that's where the innovation is happening, not just pretty graphics. And even some of those indie games have some fucking amazing graphics too. So I guess it's a new weapons. Maybe it is supposed to have gone that other way to get that thing, but yeah, it's time to upgrade. I may be distracted for a moment. But they made something new, and with them going Octopath 1, 2, and 0, like, that's a new franchise that was made with an interesting idea of going back to his old graphics, that was pop-up thing. They re-released old games that were never released. I can approve of that. This goes all the way back to Squaresoft was re-releasing all the old titles for the Super Nintendo onto the Game Boy Advance. Okay, fine, you know, whatever. They were relatively cheap when they came out by comparison to new games, and there wasn't a lot of hoopla about it. But then they're like, hey, when we're making 3, the original 3, as in, you know, negative, or back to, well, okay, anyway. They redid it, and they updated everything, and they remade it with a large project. I'm worried that some of these remakes are just cash grabs with minimal effort put into them, not counting what they did with Final Fantasy VII. That was more than just a random cash grab. They did a lot to that. Not a big fan of what they did, because I'm Robotrek and Eevee. Oh yeah, if they were to go through the complete library of what they have available to use and were to properly update things, I think it would do very... Robotrek could go for a fantastic remake. But it's unlikely to. Especially because a lot of Enix games are... like, they've got the rights to it, but I think that it maybe get a little controversial if they attempted to do it. Anywho. I would love remakes of some of the games that rather A, very unpopular, but have made a good cult return. Like Live Alive. Live Alive, the only reason it exists as a remake is because it was never released in America until an emulation crowd got it and then went... it's because they treat all games as AAA before it was bits and blast processing. The games now you have to be able to drag on for years. Yeah, well, no, in the end, they're companies that want to make money. I'm not bothered by this. This is what it is. And I don't hate it. It's just a reality that we live in. But because of that, nostalgia is a big thing. I mean, you got to look at the retro gaming market which ironically got killed mostly by downloading. The retro buying and selling is in danger of failing because smaller companies, even before GameStop, to becoming backwards collector's items because there's a desire for the games, but then people are like, it's a lot of effort to get that game and make sure I've got the system for it, and yada, 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 yada. So, the same thing that they crusade against has made it so that, they rail against it too, but the retro market that they wanted to get rid of is being killed by the downloads that they hate. The video game industry is in a very complicated point. Not gonna lie that. It's just, we as the consumer are on a regular basis, I think, getting abused with them trying to make money. Because they put so much money into the development of these games. They need to look at something like Octopath Traveler and go, you know what? That was a cheap game. All things considered, it is a cheap game. We can do that and make it a good, cheap game. Have it still be original. Have it still be something people can get. And use it to fund our big things. If that's really what they want to focus on, they're someone in there's magnum opus that, they desperately want to have the game be there and da-da-da-da-da-da, then that's fine. Not even gonna hate. Alright, I don't want to buy anything right now. I want to, thank you, come again. Okay, I'm gonna sell off the bronze one. New Flappy Bird brings back the gaming industry. It's complicated. I don't think the industry is on the verge of collapse. And anybody that tells you differently, I think, is trying to sell you something. And alright, we're gonna see if the Iron Rod has a reason to exist beyond just, don't equip it right now. Nope. I'm doing some shopping. Okay. Nope, thank you. Come again. That's fine. Whatever. Don't care. No, stop talking to me. I specifically hit the button when you walked away. I don't remember. I had a train of thought. Power stick is just better. Okay. I don't know if there was... What's up, boy? You're going to tell them to be good to go. For the most part, I am now a consumer of independent games and old games, and not necessarily the remakes of those new games. Final Fantasy Tactics was a fantastic game. It had fantastic graphics at the time. Like, you know, I practically needed to change my pants after watching it, after playing it, because of how amazing it was. And that was what our major game labels were coming out with once upon a time. And I just bought something. Hey, Zeppi! How's it going? Came into a weird conversation. And the fact that they're doing a remake of it pisses me off a little bit. Just like yet another release of Skyrim. Or just another re-release of this, that, or the other. Like, get off your asses, gaming companies. Don't just... Yeah, wetting my pants over Final Fantasy. Tactics. Don't just have the biggest, shiniest, most amazing game out there. Come out with just good games. They don't have to be super expensive. Come out with some good games to help support the larger games. Like, I don't know how many of you guys know this. Bethesda, for example. There's the main lines of Elder Scrolls games. There's Elder Scrolls 1's Arena, Elder Scrolls 2, Daggerfall, Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind, my favorite, 4, Oblivion, 5, Skyrim. Now they are eventually coming up to 6. But, and of course there's online. Which massive multiplayer online games are good to a certain extent. You know, no. Here, real quick. This, I believe, should, and the camera's gone. That's fantastic. Hold on. Let's deactivate, reactivate. There we go. They had side games leading up to the later games. They built a platformer action kind of game, third-person view, called Red Guard, where you ran around and did stuff. Battlespire, other things, side games of the franchise to help make some money. They were cheaper games. They had some of the same lore, but lore is cheap to develop. Lore is incredibly... I can come up with lore in video games. Easily. Fully breathable D&D. I don't have to have the training for it. I don't have to have any of the things. You just lore. You need other people to go, okay, that makes sense. We can bounce things off of each other. They might not be able to make necessarily a good story, but the lore behind it to build the world, to make it interesting when you're doing something like that, fine. But create games that aren't necessarily the next level evolution of stuff. If you have something that you're working on that is a next level, get that next level, and that's fine. But if you've got something that is an incremental increase, don't worry about it. We got all these things like the Ultimas and the Wing Commanders that kept pushing the boundaries every single time a new game came out back in the day, was because there was a new technological advancement that was major enough to matter, to have to get that next increase, that next level. Same thing with the Sierra King's Quest Adventures and other things that have 8 to 1 million titles in the frickin' thing. There's reasons why you do that. When you have a big jump in technology, you grow it, you do it. If you don't need to spend all that money. There's a reason why Sierra's early games, they've got some that get spammed out pretty quickly because they didn't have to completely redesign the engine until the next graphics software hits. And then all of a sudden, boom, you've got Space Quest 3 and Rosalina's Adventure, which is King's Quest 4. That all of a sudden, like, we gotta get this new level in. And while we're at it, we're gonna create a whole new series called Hero Quest. They had to change the name to Quest for Glory because of Hero Quest, the board game. That's beside the point. And that gaming industry needs to go back and learn about some of these things from these companies and realize that we need to come out with stuff that's going to be good, or we're going to get our sales are constantly going to get bashed by other things, and we're going to be making empty money that we have to make through side projects that are either A, entirely unethical, that are just micro purchases, and other things along those lines. Make a game, sell the game, have the game be good. If you occasionally have a bastard project that is a cheap game by comparison, still release it, still make it. Put some money in. Make it so it looks at least on par with what indie projects are putting out there. If you can't fund a project to do an indie project level game as a AAA company to make money just to make money, then what are you doing? Sorry, that was my soapbox. We can go back to the game now. Rawr! Fuck Roblox while you're at it. Okay. And now this camera is frozen, and I just sit there going, "Grr, grr," looking at the camera, or I just want to play Wing Commander and drink Mountain Dew in your favorite shirt. Well, drink the Mountain Dew. And one of these days, I do plan on playing through the Wing Commander series. At least up through 3. I don't know if I'll be doing 4 and beyond. I'll do the Kilrathi saga, not the end of a franchise. Alright, anyway. Thank you, come again. I believe all my people are equipped with the best of what they got. I think I missed my mages in the last shop. Let's double check. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we did the power sticks, we did the thieves dagger, we did the steel arrow, power axe we got, steel blades and spear we got, steel sword, long sword. F Fortnite 2. Yeah, to each their own. I don't think Fortnite is a terrible game. I think it's not particularly ethical, but it's completely free to play the game. So trying to make game money off of the side. See, there's another with that I want to do, but I don't know how it would go. Well, feel free to pass that on either in Discord or feel free to put it in chat. There's not a monstrous amount of people. Fortnite, as much as I don't enjoy it, I don't enjoy Fortnite. I don't like Battle Royale games, really. Not exactly my thing. It has captured the imagination of people, and you can play it completely free. At least you used to be able to. I don't know if it's chargeable now. Meaning that they got to make their money somewhere. Which, yes, advertisement and putting skins in is going to make them money. So, okay, this is just the item shop. That's a way to do it, but that's a little more flash. That isn't a game that you've paid a ton for and then added. That's a dusty-ass bar. And then are expected to... A running pimento. That gives someone additional movement, right? Item, use... Running pimento. Who am I going to use that on? I could continue just using, like, making Jeff... Yeah, yo, fuck it. Jeff. He now has more movement. Go, Jeff. Doesn't really need it. Roadmaps is a season, the lifespan of games. And the season things, I mean, they've got... There is some of the controversial ideas that I don't necessarily hate. Like, people start talking about now of like, oh, companies don't release full games because they now do DLCs. They did it before. Wing Commander, for example, the very first one, has secret missions 1 and 2. And which are both DLC expansions, basically. And you had in 3 or in 2, you had the confidential missions or whatever they were called for that 1 and 2. Like, so the DLC and stuff like that isn't necessarily complete content, but they should really look at a game and go, what's going to be the game? Where are you from? Oh, plot. Sin came from Grand Zion. And we could be related. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's more of his voice. Our ancestors came to Parmesia after a soldier called Max. They lost his trail at shore and then split into 2 groups. One group went to Grands by way of Devil's Tail. What happened to Max? He wasn't found in Parmesia, so maybe he went to Grands. I'm not really sure. I think I'll take a nap now. Bye. Weird. Yeah, he's weird. So there is DLCs are a way of increasing, but the DLC shouldn't cost the same as the game. It should be a cheaper version of the game. Dr. Love's in the house over here. He's eccentric, he hates talking, but a historical topic might be his interest. The river is drying up because of the drought. To the west, you're willing to go ask Dr. Road. Sid investigate the vase. It was dark inside. Yes, I'm Road. I'm really busy now. Time is dear to me. Please don't bother me. Time is different to me. Fuck off. And we have another. This is not a thriving port town. It's a falling apart port town. Alright. It's unfortunate. What do we got going on down here? Oh. How on earth did you come to Hassan? By raft? Wow, you killed the Kraken? Yeah. I have released the Kraken from life. It's crazy digital cost more than hard copy now that it wasn't thinking. Yeah. So, I mean, the idea of the DLC is not some evil thing. And I stand by that. I will die on that hill. What the AAA companies have been doing to utilize and take advantage of the consumer with DLCs is unfortunate. Our ancestors came here from Ruin by way of the sea. They should have avoided such an inconvenient place like this. Sid looked in the barrel, it was empty. 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 Sid looked in the barrel, guess what? Found the mithril. I knew it was from one of them. Arr! We got a bunch of mithril in this town. Pass the mithril to... Nobody has. Give it to me. Some companies do deal with yes, but in many cases, the larger companies seem to be taking advantage of people versus mid-size and below. The mid-size are occasionally doing it, especially if they have mobile platforms. No. That did us no good in that town. Let's go up on the raft up here. And stop by rocks. Bounce it off of the team. I mean, we would like to hear your idea. But you can also just tell me. Unless you think someone here's going to steal your idea. I don't think anybody here would steal your idea. But that's just me. Let's talk to the Breeze guy again, and then talk to the Roads guy and see if there's any difference as to what's going on. Take a nap now, bye. Okay. I have inspired you with retro and classic games. Sweet. They are great games. I still felt like I may have started this one up again too soon. Really busy, don't bother me. Jesus Christ, all these people. I don't even remember what I was originally supposed to be coming down here for, other than do something with Blind Kid. Alright. Screw it. Let's head west. See if we can get in any trouble. And that's a fight. Okay. Charge the mage. Charge the hero. You know what? Full frontal charge with everybody. Not to be confused with full frontal nudity. That would get me in hot trouble here on YouTube. Hey, whatever. Right here sounds good. Do the I'm not even supposed to be here. I want to buy a toolkit to repair your original Nintendo 64, clean it, buy a VGA to HDMI computer, and play through classic games. I might have my Nintendo 64 ADHDMI hookup. Which I might be able to send you. Which is my Nintendo 64, by the way. Right here. I'll be honest, though, and I will fully be honest. I emulate Project 64. Great game, or great particular thing, an independent project. And I'll support them till the day I die. They've done a fantastic job. That being said, I could use original hardware. I could for this too. I want to do a tabletop emulator to do arcade games, old school stuff at home too. Are you talking about like getting one of those tabletop arcade setups in front? You're working with Australia standards, I believe Australia's PAL and not. I can check and see what's going on with that. Yeah, you move over here and attack the arrow launcher. Screw it, charge. I don't feel like using tactics this time. Just full frontal lobotomy of all the enemies. And that's the only acceptable answer here. I know what I said, and I stand by what I said. It's just weird. See? We're murdering. Murdering by charging into the breach. To your friends. Wreak havoc and let loose the dogs of Wog. Yeah, let's hit you in the back. Anywho. So, any of the Nintendo 64 games that I've played, they've been on Project 64. And screw the companies that want me to do something different. Like, I was considering playing Ogre Battle 64 sometime in the near future before I came across, you know, some people who were like, you should play this game! Which isn't a problem. It's a game that I love, but that was one of the original plans. And you're punching my mage. That feels a little rude. No, you're not punching, you're using magic on my mage. That feels a little bit less rude. Look at that. My mage is fine. At least until the, you know, wonderful gargoyle comes up. The gargilly comes up and hits him in the face. The enemy doesn't know what to do. I have just charged relentlessly into battle, and it's used to me not attacking like that. Bonk. Take that mage. Jeff, remove their master mage from mine sight. Jeff became level 20, which means he can now evolve into Kaiju Jeff. And by Kaiju Jeff, I mean, yes, Kaiju Jeff. I wonder if you could get those systems or hookups for other countries from old OK Oldies. The market for that stuff really hit, especially on other companies that were going out of their way to try to make... you know, you come up here and you attack the Gargilly. You're still level 20, you don't need a kill. So you may not be able to find the original hardware, but there's enough, like, side hardware that I think you could find something. You know what? Yeah. Let's hope that the golem doesn't kill me. I wouldn't mind. Would claim it on tax. It's a business expense now. How does that feel, Zeppy? I would like to thank once again everybody for coming in. It was getting to be a little bit of a lonely stream, which again, you know, happens every once in a while. I'm amazed at the amount of views I do get for having less than 100 followers. Hey, Geralt made it to level 20. And you still can't do nothing, but you're already level 20, so it doesn't matter too much. Are you going to be able to kill the Gargilly? Yes! Gargilly defeated. Luke, you're finally growing into being a little bit of a good burb. Blah. Chester! Be weird and cool. I can claim stuff like that text. Yeah, nice. Gauntlet Legends is a good one. Legend of Majora's Mask, a good 3D cart for sure. Majora's Mask, I wish I could get more into that. Gauntlet Legends is awesome, as I have multiple copies on Nintendo 64. Yeah, it's one of those games where I almost feel like most of us had to get multiple copies of. Especially because today, like... it's hard to get them to emulate. And that's for darn sure, because most of them came corrupted through whatever security they had. Which was both awesome and unfortunate at the same time. Move, cleric. Alright, does anybody need healing that's within range? Nope. 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 Technically, yes. Screw it. 1 hit point. I'm probably going to get 1 XP for this. Very fond memories of playing that with your friend from down the street. Nice. Now, Gauntlet Legends, they did a very good job with those games. I felt some of the game felt dragged out, but if you're playing it multiplayer with a bunch of friends, that was never a big deal. Heads up, the idea is Epi, some of the retro games played on newer TVs, some dark colors are too dark. It's hard to play through parts of Conker's Bad Fur Day on your 65-inch. Some of that can be mitigated with the screen that you're literally playing it on, for example. So I think that's fair. And you're level 19. You can walk up and stab the Gargilly. Oh, that's a non-hurt Gargilly. That may have been a bad idea. Slade may die. Nope, Burb Man is gonna get himself another Gargilly kill. Finding the right equipment of the right size is pretty good. Pretty good part to that. But you'll find, in my experience, the retro gaming market has already had a lot of people go in and try to get these things together. There we go. Alright, who needs healing? Slade definitely needs healing. Birdman needs healing, but we're going to give him a chance to die. Some of the Black Dark were too... Yeah, no, that's fair. Boards. My cousin, for example, he got really into it, and he wanted all the original hardware and everything like that. Although, he did eventually buy into my uncle's suggestion of getting a console that was designed to play the games in a more modern setting. Like I got one as well because my uncle got him one, he got me one too. So Retron, like 7, because they keep doing them and upgrading them. All right, Jaha, you can't do anything useful right now, so go to there. Slade, help me beat up this Gargilly. Certain games, I just hook them up to old school cart TV, CRTV, AVDH for PS2 and some things. See, that, for example, I'm sure he's got all kinds of useful stuff that he would suggest that you do from experience. Welcome back, House Bear. Alright, Luke. No, I don't want you to kill that one. Let's go after the golem. Alright. Chester! You, on the other hand. Oh, go for it. Move here and attack the Gargilly. Swing! Gargilly is destroyed because Chester is a badass. The Retron's alright. I had a 5. Yeah, I think it's 5. Mine still lasts and has been going pretty strong. And I have enjoyed its... I haven't used it in a while. But it was fantastic with its graphic smoothing for games designed with CRTV. Although it made some look a little bit too cartoonish. Like when I played through Wizards and Warriors on there. Power Glove stream for the lulz. If I had a Power Glove, I would be down. I have never owned a Power Glove. I've used them. I have never owned a Power Glove. There's my confession to you all. I am not the ultimate retro gamer, because I have never owned a Power Glove. I'd use it. I'm a whore like that. And I'm sure it'd be fun and a pain. The nostalgia of hooking a system to the cart and sitting in front of it like a kid. Got around 1,000 games here to helpful enjoy with the kid over time. I mean, you know, I've still got a fair amount of a chunk of my library chilling behind me. You know, ActRaiser 2, Brandish. Got a bunch of other wonderful console-y games. My poor beaten up box of Star Control, which I bought for $9.95 apparently. All right, what am I doing? Coming up here. Who needs healing? Not Chester. Not Geralt. Not May. Not Sin. Jaha needs a little bit of healing, so I can use healing level 1. Hey Jess, how's it going, JW? But yeah, if you need any, Zeppy, if you need any hints, if you put any of those things in my chat, I know Steven Rat, the goat there, he's on there all the time. He can probably give you an idea of some of the suggestions of what he had to do. Yeah, no, it's from down from up through things. I've got more in packages, not even counting my Atari games. I've got 3 boxes of Atari games that are just in storage. Alright, go after the Soul Sower. Bonk. Hey, Jaha, victory. He beat up the Toad. Not to be confused with Mr. Toad and his wild ride. Alright, Peter, make that arrow launcher pay. Go, Peter. Oh! Double teaming Peter and his funkness. Alright. Can't notice it in the corner much, but we went full screen. All of it was like, hell yeah, Drew, you got some. Yeah, I've got this. I still have like a bunch of like consoles there. I got my NES. I'm not trying to show it off so much as its background like trappings. Alright. Yes. Attack the Gargilly. You're level 19. You might kill it. Yeah, good job. Good job, Slade. Hey. Okay. That's you get for interrupting the rampage. Kazin. Lays 2 on the Black Monk. Yeah, I thought you've been around, Steven. Like, all the times that I'm playing a certain game, and sometimes, you know, someone will have been like, oh, but do you have the original version? And, like, I'll go back and I'll get it. Like, whether it be a game, you know, like Genesis cartridge for Sparkster, or... Nope. My Ogre Battle 64 cartridge. Some of the other random ones. Where's Robo Trick? Yeah, here, an even rarer one. If I can pull it up, it's apparently stuck. Because I've got it crammed in here. I feel like everyone to be talking about rare games. Here's my copy of an Indo. Like, and most of these are original usage. There's something behind all of those. That's what's causing the problem. Hold on. I'm getting distracted. Oh. Yeah, I put some of the plastic holders behind it. That may have been what was causing it there. But, like, yeah. Anywho. What was I doing? What was going on? I'm murdering enemies. Is that it, though? I have an Indo complete in the box. I don't have anything in the... Just gonna say this, it smells like something was on the burner. No, I mean like on the burner, the bare burner itself when it got started up, because it has that smell. Huh? No, I got that. Alright. And Slade has taken some damage. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, I've never been an in-the-box guy. Like, so when my grandmother died on my father's side, or my grandfather died on my father's side, he had an old World War II flight jacket. And my grandmother gave it to me specifically because she knew that I wouldn't package it and that I would probably just wear it. Let alone the fact that it fit me surprisingly well. I'm doing... Did I answer you, Jess? I'm pretty well. Doing okay. Enjoying, you know, fighting some enemies. I don't feel like I'm getting completely screwed over by the RNG at the moment, so, you know, happy. They're not getting a critical hit every single hit. Alright, now someone who is not 20... You know what? Sarah, it's time for you to get a kill. You should be able to do 3 points of damage to this evil monk. Yeah! She does not get kills. Go, priest. Oh, she will sue. She's actually going to become quite the powerhouse character when she becomes a monk. That could have been Kazim's kill, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, you run around and stab the mage. You won't kill it. Not one hit, unless you got, like, a magic critical. Which would be really annoying at this point. Okay, who is it? Okay, you're 20th level, you're 20th level, you're 20th level. Chester is only 19th. Sarah, of course, is 9th. Kazim. Everybody else is level 20. I may kill the mage out of GPs. Alright. let's get that toad to come down here. Nope. No, we're moving it so all my 19th level people are going to be in a position to fight you there, buddy. And we'll leave the 20s out of this. Including Jeff. I'll leave the leader here to entice it to go attack him, but that's about as far as I'm going on that one. Who's the other 19th level person, or is that it? The enemies literally have one enemy left, so... Start off with a spear attack. See if we can get it to come to us. Nintendo was fun. I thoroughly enjoyed playing in Nintendo. Taking down Oda Nobunaga in the most roundabout way possible. Alright. You know what? He won't die if he gets hit. I'm gonna chance trying to muddle the Soul Sower. Come on, muddle it. No effect. Crap! Well, he got an XP point, and he's probably gonna get bit by the toad. Unless I make the main hero an equally viable target. That might change it, but I doubt it. Come on. Nope. Get a chance to beat on it a little more. Attack! I should check and make sure that my chat didn't just freeze. Somebody say something. Something. Ooh, Chester got hit for 14. That's fine. I'm actually okay with that. You, come here. Heal. Something, something! Thank you guys, I appreciate that. Yep, my phone is frozen. That's fine. Which means I have to look directly at you guys. Like, on the... live streaming control window. Nah. Boop-a-doo. Slade, continue doing your thing down there. Everybody else continue doing your thing down here. Blah, 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 blah. It's going to attack Chester. Just fine. Attack him. Boom. Chester, attack, murder. Not enough to kill it. You know, I think I may take Sarah and try to... Oh, she's got enough for another blast level 2. Sure. Let's get the kill. Cleric. 1 fight, 2 kills. Be the 1 cup, Sarah. Blah. Alright. Well, random encounter gone. I don't remember why I'm going this way. Like, someone told me to go south with the boy, I think. It's almost like a river can go that way. Or that I can go that way sometime on the river is what I meant to say. Language. It's hard. Uh-oh. Dio, you have redacted your something. There were many somethings. Yeah, there's a ruin there. You know, I'm gonna save the game before I continue forward into that and see what the hell's going on. Blip. Stop! Go south with the boy is crazy! You, well, yeah. Who said that? Oh no! Wow, what a huge guy! Leave here! I will attack if you don't! Yep, I need the sword to defeat him. Attack us? Sin, let's get out of here! We don't want to fight him. Okay, hurry. Alright. That's the guy I gotta get the legendary fancy dandy blade to go take on. I guess it's time for me to go all the way back home. Unless, now that I've done all that, will people talk to me here? Without this dude saying, I'm gonna take a nap. Or leaves in the house over there. He's eccentric, hates talking, but historical topic may interest him. Maybe if I tell him that there's a giant robot to the east. West! Directions. I think I'll take a nap now, bye. Not if I'm in your bed! What can you do about it now? I'm in your bed.
Crawls in with you.
Ooh. Kinky. Up the stairs. Talk to this guy again. Yes, I'm Road, but I'm really busy now. Time is dear to me. Please don't bother me. Can I, like, use the wooden plank? Hey, you, buddy. The wooden panel. It didn't do anything for me. Well, fine then. Go fuck yourself. Faced character that's the other ranged character. Alright, it's empty bar. Search through this again. Monument of the Landing in Promesia. Yep. Sounds forced down. We've had no trading recently. Well, looks like it's time to go back to our original home. Let's see what's going on there first. It's not going to be any change or anything. I've got a feeling that they're still going to be like, "Ah, we sent you on the mission. Look for my daughter." Brr. And the wizards would be like, "Make a deal with Lord Phoenix." I already found him, and he said, or Mount Volcanon, and he was like, "Go fuck yourself." And I was like, "With what?" And, you know, he took that wrong, and yeah. Alright. Visit hometown, see if anything has changed. Yes, throw something in. There's a lot of water. Village to the east of here. Jumps house when I I already did. Are you ready to see my friends? Yeah, they're all hiding around town. Are my friends still playing? Nobody came to find me. Cindy looks so sad. Are you going somewhere? Already just went and came back. If they remade this, the boat would be DLC. The next town would be coming soon in an update. Alright, I appreciate the humor. Are you leaving again on the King's Order? Of course, I'll miss you. This will be a good experience for you. It's not that bad. They do, if you haven't noted, for the most part, except for games that are currently in progress, and that they say that it's a working title. Like, I played a lot of Abiotic Factor until the release finally happened, and it was incomplete until a point. But those weren't DLCs, those were updates. Hey, lovely Rosalie! Just finished work, gonna jump in the shower, then you'll be back. Have fun in the shower. Anyway, now that I'm done being creepy. Most games have a complete game. It's just the side stuff that most of us would think would normally should have been a part of the game that for no reason is excluded. I think it is like playing Oblivion and then people getting mad that one of the DLCs, the biggest part of it was adding horse armor. Wasn't needed in the game. It was an accoutrement extra. Was it overly expensive? Yes. Jeez, Drew. Hey, I was being creepy, alright? I'm good at being creepy. We'll send us away, we'll guard the castle. Miss you, Sin. Do not worry. Hey, if you had said you were going to go take a shower, I'd be like, hey. At least I'm an equal opportunity crazy guy. Creepy guy. Excuse me, I'm tired because the minister, he still has to talk late every night. Oh, the king looks so sad. Sin, you can understand my regret. It was the last chance to see Volcanon in my lifetime. Prosperity of Grand Seal rests in your hands. Ellis is alive, I feel it. Yep, it's the same shit as last time. Still stand watch here, but look, nothing. What am I looking for? Well, maybe the goblins outside? Tactical base? Nobody visits here lately. Well, I visit here. This is how you manage your army. Ta-da, my army. Yes, and you said you hopped out of the shower, so I didn't have a chance to be like, hey. Loved it, and the new remaster. I've heard the new remaster is pretty good. Again, it falls under the why, when people are waiting on the next one, did they throw together a remaster that is not that much more advanced. It's not as bad as the re-releases of Skyrim that they changed nothing. But they did do work on it. They did make the combat a little bit less time-consuming. And oh, my internet is spiking. It's storming outside. That might be why my internet is spiking. My computer is currently trucking along, trying very hard to keep up with the internet here. Oof, I apologize if it starts buffering at some point. I love swooping into the kill. Raining here as well. Hey, it's raining in Australia and Ohio. It's a massive storm! How is it reaching from the northern to the southern hemisphere? The winds move in different directions. If anything, feel like they should have remastered Morrowind instead of Oblivion? Yes. Oh, God. Ah! I am the choir on that one. You need to turn around and tell other people Daddy Todd will give you what Daddy Todd wants. Fuck Todd! This is not a case of it just works. Ah! Morrowind needed the update that would have had more actionable combat and things along those lines, because Morrowind was the last of the games where you could attack something 30 times and not hit it. Those who are truly strong like me don't need weapons. I'm like a shadow of the night, silent and deadly. Jeff. He's tired. Phoenix, don't need a priest. We revive ourselves. I'm a centaur, but I can use bows and arrows. Sir Howell's teachings are very helpful. Strategy was his cup o' tea. Stand at attention, ready for inspection, sir. Oh, I love going into battle. Remember, you're our leader. When we lose you, we are defeated, okay? Well, obviously. Daddy Toddy. Mother fudger. I can't complain too much. They really did go in all out with Fallout when they got that franchise. And did some pretty damn good jobs. Not sure I could play 76 so much, but the house bear loves it. But I'm not a big fan of online games like that. Like server games with a crew of people, like I'm really learning to enjoy them far more than I used to. I used to be that guy who was like, if I'm not in the same room with someone, why am I playing games with them? And I even played MMOs. I'd love a Blue Dragon remaster. Yeah, good luck on that one. There'd be so much bureaucratic red tape. It does sound like a fantastic idea. Alright, what's up, boy? Guarantee all items with best condition. Hey, look at that. You don't sell shit. It's worth it. Alright. I mean, it's nice to see the kingdom coming along. Check that stone 100 times. It's finally not just a rock. That's House Bear's story, is not mine. I'll let him tell it again if he ever feels like it. Oh, and by the way, also, Steven, there's a thing with me and Rosalie. If you haven't noticed, occasionally I've yelled at her and told her I'm going to send her pictures of nuts. I'm sending her pictures of like peanuts and chestnuts and roast nuts. And one day, there was a German guy. It's because when I was doing it on SBRG, Spin Back Retro Gaming, who messaged me talking about how inappropriate it was that I was, you know, sending someone who was watching my nuts and stuff like that. So ever since then, I keep it up. But again, peanuts, things. Any interest in Valkyria Chronicles 4? I've never. Okay. I've never played any of the. What is it? Valkyrie something? Is that the same as Chronicles? Oh, it's gonna bother me. One of my old roommates used to love that series, and I'm pretty sure it was 2. And this ain't like, you know, me forgetting what the heck freaking. Oh my god, I got attacked by the random encounter here that has. Oh, it's leveled up. Dark Madam arrow launchers. This is a leveled up encounter. Not all of them though. There's still a hobgoblin and yeah, dark dwarf. Valkyrie Profile is, I think, the one that I'm thinking of. That my one roommate really loved. Haven't played it. I'm down for most games though. Some of the people here definitely helped me find some amazing games that I probably wouldn't have found on my own. You know what? Screw it. Let's go ping a dark dwarf with my lance. Lance him. Oh, almost dead. Turn-based wargame like this. Okay. Don't know it. Definitely not Valkyrie Profile. Valkyrie Chronicles. Just don't know it offhand. Oh, slow is a very short-range spell. Valkyria was decent. I can't have played every game, guys. But I partially say that because the fact is that while I've played a lot of games, and I'm proud of the fact that I've whipped out some random rarities. There's also times like my time spending in the RPG Maker community, which I need to get that working again, and RPGmaker.net is down, so I'm gonna have to find through my old files that I ported to pull it back out. It's gonna be a thing, because I gotta fix the text. I really wanted to be playing The Way at this point again. Get my The Way on YouTube. Because I love that series. Why are you all just standing there doing nothing? I may just have to use Kazim to set you all horribly on fire. Add another to the backlog, like all real game. Yeah, no. Oh, I can't reach them all. Oh, well, I'll toast, you know, YouTube. Take that, dwarf. Yeah, I'm not going to get a lot of XP from this still. Like 30, maybe? 4 XP! The damage to the Master Mage didn't really even count. Ugh. Yeah, that's killed. Master Mage was surprisingly defeated. Yep, not even gonna bother. He's not gonna get there. He's not gonna matter. Dark Madam. That does sound creepy. Yeah, some people did take damage. I suppose I could heal them up. The advantage of using the priest. Always get some XP. For real gamers. That's one of the reasons why on my Discord I put a section for suggestions for stream. It also gives me a chance to check out games. And I got a couple that I really need to get to one of these days. And instead of doing them, I went back to a classic one because I had a small pile of people all at the same time say, you know, you could do this again. But that's like anytime I have an Atari day, you know, like 30 people come out the woodwork and are like, play E.T.! Have you ever beaten E.T.? Sealed copy of Wario World on GameCube. Debating on getting it graded and gonna try to flip it for some profit. Oh, damn. Go for it. Own that shit. Destroy that shit. Take advantage of that shit. Who is creepy? And if you're going to say Drew, is this your first time watching him? I'm always creepy. Especially in your direction. Again, we gotta make German people angry. It's been a while since, you know, they've occupied the Rhine. Yes, I am creepy. And I am okay with that. And as mentioned, especially in relation to Rosalie. She gives me creepy faces. You know, I do creepy stuff in her general direction. It's a fair and balanced relationship. You know what? It's been a while since I had a chance to just murder a Death Archer. It's mostly murdered at 1 XP. Yeah, yes I did. And I am indeed was being creepy at the time. Paid $280 for it. I hope it grades at 9.6 or higher and can sell it for like 900. That's not bad. Like, that's... If that's what you're gonna do to make your money, man, go for it. All the power to you. Zombird. Same time, just want to keep it for self collection. That's fair. This is a great chat, to be honest. Definitely a community. I love my community. These people are the best community. I don't know why they put up with me as much as they do. I mean, yeah, that's how I make most of my friends. But yeah, they've always been good to me, and I'm glad about that. So I try to be good to them as often as I can. We've got the goat, got Rosalie. Some people have like fallen off, especially when I made the move to the red side. There's some people that just, you know, have less interest in being here, which is fine.
You noticed the lip off to your side?
No, I did not notice. Oh.
Told you I'd get you dinner.
I had forgotten about that. Oh, YouTube. I used to be a Facebook streamer. And like Rosalie, Stephen Rapp, not Zeppy. Zeppy I found here, although I was still a YouTube streamer and he came into my YouTube chats when I found him.
He also used to be a real boy.
I used to be a real boy.
Now he's a squirrel.
I am still a real boy. I am not a squirrel. Mother trucker. Thought that was just being cute Pinocchio, but no, it's another squirrel comment. Yeah, I used to stream on YouTube, or on Facebook. I had a page that had a couple thousand followers. See, you have a home here. But yes, thank you. And I'm glad I brought some people. Some people also just life came out the way. My stream was different. I mean, there for a while when I was just in school and wasn't working, I was streaming on 4 days a week here. On Fridays, I also still stream Spinback Retro Gaming when I can. When he's available and I'm available all at the same time. Which is about as hard to get together. Well, a little bit easier to do than getting a D&D game together. But yeah, I've been enjoying the red side since now. Even if I haven't really gotten a whole lot of, you know, watches and attention per se. I get my people in here, they comment. It's amazing when I get like 100+ people freaking in here. It blows my mind a little bit. Not entirely sure why that works, but it does sometimes, and you know what? I'll deal with it. I like YouTube. And I'm actually nicely surprised on how the game I played yesterday went by. Oh yeah, one of my first streams here was playing Dragon Warrior 4, aka Dragon... Howdy meow. There you go. I did it. Night. I don't know if you're into that kind of thing. Just chatter going over bad movies. I've considered expanding on a bunch of stuff. And that'll depend, because I'm gonna be going back to school at some point. And some of that is just finding the funding to afford to it, because I have to work a lot to keep up my apartment at the current time. We used to actually show movies every Saturday night. We had Alonda, who is also Cemetery Chick 666 over on the purple side. By the way, Zeppy Game there. Make sure you follow his ass. Alright, hold on. I gotta do a thing here real quick. If you like my community, you like what I do, I am going to show you to another guy who is now becoming a full-time streamer. Technically, he's still working his other job right now. So I had to correct myself. Let's see. Yeah, Zeppy Game. Here we go. With almost 4,000 subscribers, I'm a little jealous. I need to... How do I pull the link for this? There's a way to do that. Meh? Nope, not what I was trying to do. As you can tell, I am share channel, right? Share channel, copy link, meh, and meh, meh. That should work. I'll click the link. It sent me there. I have done a thing. Make sure you check out his channel as well. Hey, Ronald! I totally missed you were in here. Hey, Silent Bat, thank you very much for popping in. My Dutch brother from another mother. You know what? Charge. Full charge across the land, the field, middle of day, bright, shining day, with landmines. Take on that Dark Madam. New sub coming your way, Zeppy! He deserves it. He's really good. Extra nerd. Hey, I figured out technology for a moment. That does not happen very often. I am not good at this technology. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for coming on by. I totally missed you popping in and calling me nerd. Which I accept. I'm a nerd. Proud of it. I've been a nerd my whole life. Howdy meow back to you, Rosalie. The true lubricant that keeps this community together. The drunken Irish woman. Big brain. Big brain. You know what? Just go. Meowdy. There you go.
I heard that.
You're fine, you hear it. I did it all like ASMR style. A wild was a wee in here. Yes, a wild was a wee has indeed appeared in the chat.
Hi, Rosalie.
Now Spare says hi if you didn't hear that. Sid, move up to here. And stand there and look pretty. What you're best at, Sid. And keep beating on the Dark Madam. Did you enjoy your ASMR version of it? You earned it. You got it. Luke might be dead. Yeah, Luke's dead. Whatever. This is a random encounter. Wasn't exactly trying all the hardest. Dark Madam! But yeah, I also like to point out there, Dio. I stole a lot of my community from other people on Facebook. So I can't even necessarily claim that I built up this great community. A lot of this was done by people before me, like SBRG. You know, Silent Bat himself is a streamer. Rosalie says hi, complete with a lot of loves and waving, I think. I am not the best at reading the emoji. Hello, lovely! Oh, we've got lots of lovelies going on.
Drew's not the best at anything.
If it gets any hotter in here, I'll have to break out my exclusive Diddy oils.
Ooh.
Call the police, he confessed.
Did you get it on sale?
Well, I mean, there's a large enough bulk just going around. Wait, who confessed? Confessed to what? Oh, what? Confessed to not having created my own community, having stolen all of one of you from somebody else that was already streaming? I'm not afraid to mention it. Alright, let's beat up a dwarf. Yay! Yeah. It's what if, well, I mean, not entirely. Like, for the most part, I come across people and then I claim them as friends, and then they are my friends now. That part is true.
He kidnaps them, locks them in his basement, changes into a radiator.
And grapes them for decades and decades? Is that what you're gonna go with there, man?
No, you're not that kind of person.
Changed them to radiators. Rude! Geralt is my first 21st level person. Geralt. Oh, because I confess that I stole them from other streamers and whatnot. Not gonna lie. If I left to be with you, I was really ever theirs anyway. Well, no. Many of these people still show up. Like, when I stream with SBRG, he's there too. This is not a unique community. What you're seeing here is, like, holdover. Mostly from the Facebook. Good jorb! Hey! I did the good jorb. I was not expecting that random encounter to be that beefy.
Who told him he did a good job?
Silent Bat did. What you gonna do?
Tell Silent Bat he's wrong?
Rude!
It might be rude, but it's true.
Rude.
You know me, real biologist just tells it as it sees it.
That's fair. Anyway, but yeah. Anywho. Anybody that shows up here, just to let you know, I do love you in nice, safe, and happy ways. I thank you very much for coming on by. Whether you be lurking, whether you be subscribed, or whether you have liked the channel or not. You are still awesome. I'm not that picky. I'm just here for the fun of it. Okay. Now I gotta start figuring out at what level I'm gonna start promoting people. Because you can at level 20. But you can keep leveling up in the current class for a bit. And the only weapons I have that are only for a new class are the silver tank. So I don't have a whole lot of a reason to start upgrading them to get the new equipment so far. Alright. So this town is worthless to me. The mine didn't have anything useful in it either. The quarry. Which I had a friend of mine go on a rant about me about what a quarry is and what a mine is and how they're different. So, respect the fact that a quarry and a mine are different things. I don't remember half of what the explanation was. They all sounded like people digging in rocks. Police? Who's bringing the popo? Don't hide from anymore, we're blizzmanning. Oh, wait a second, there's a hole in the hollow put in the tree. Let's... Does the wooden thingy go in the tree? I will happily stick my wooden thingy in your tree. Wooden panel. Yep. That opens up a hole below the tree. Alright. I'm actually going to leave you for the moment. I stuck my... Diddy oil applied! Yep, that happens. I stuck my wooden panel inside the hole of that tree. Alright? And an even bigger hole appeared. Opened up. It looks kind of like a mouth. By the way, this stream is for adult people only. Diddy oil applied. I found the Achilles sword. That's what's needed to slice into the Achilles tendon of the baddie. It is slightly better than my steel sword. Do you have a permit for those pythons? It's gonna end just like the movie Teeth, I swear. Ooh, the Great Deku Tree! No, not the Deku Tree. I would never do that to the Great Deku Tree. It's too old. Alright. Anywho. Phenomena. 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 Kabasi. Or some kind of sausage. I only like younger trees. Don't take it like that. Trees, not saplings. No, bad deal. Okay, North not worried, it's very strong. Well, strong, entrance run here, very international, we're enjoying Ribble. We can't find the door. Gonna end you gonna end on a list. Plantophile. Wouldn't that be Florophile? Because it ain't Faunophile. A young bush. What do? I open my mouth. Horrible things happen. Okay. So there's a caravan traveling all around the world. In his diary. My dear husband never returned from the cave. Cave stone blocked. Blah! We're all meaning trimming hedges. I don't know. I'm not a plantologist, man. That would be a botanist. A botophile just sounds weird, especially in this day of. Makes perfect sense. He loves trees. I'm not a squirrel. God damn it! Francis came from Rune, Island, long ago. Since they traveled up here, the mountain north blocked their journey. Go to Mount Volcano, that's Peter's hometown. Squirrels do love trees. They do, but I, not a squirrel. It's not all coming together because I'm not a squirrel! The sun is toward the south. It was once very prosperous, now it's desolate. Okay, so it is supposed to be desolate. To Mount Volcano. East north along the river, caves there, don't remember it's such a terrible place. Called the Cave of Darkness. You can't see anything signs, cave's the only way to get to Mount Volcano. Yeah, no, I'm gonna walk through it again. I already killed everything. You hear about zombie squirrel infection? No, what about it? The nut jokes. The trees, definitely. Oh! I accept your comments. They still disturb me. Alright. You know, I don't feel like walking that hallway again. Twice. So let's use this to go through here. Nothing over here, right? Yeah. Storing his nuts in a tree. No, wooden panel went into the tree, not nuts. Rosalie gets the nuts. Squirrel been fined with a massive rash and skin infections. Oh, no, that's not zombie infection. That's actually an old infection that comes about. It's what the tales of the jackalope come from, where people thought that squirrels had antlers. They were just gross on the face. Add the rabbit stuff so they look like ticks. Ma-na-na-na-na-doo-doo. Okay. Undesolate port town to the south. I see a huge monster lives in the river. Oh, a huge monster lived in the river. The Kraken hath been defeated. Clank, clank, but special made special rare metal. Yeah, no, I already know about the rare metal. Batman, not a squirrel. Each time through magic tunnels, people travel easily through the tunnels. Yeah, I thought everything was clear in the game. I was supposed to be taking the boy to go deal with, you know, the South. And then, like, for some reason, well, I may have screwed things up by going to the East. I heard people talk to me about the Achilles sword needing to defeat the statue. That's already popped up. Ma-na-na-na-doo-doo. Ma-na-na-na-doo-doo. I am not a squirrel. Ever introduced him to Squirrel Girl or My God? Hey, Squirrel Girl's a badass. She defeated Thanos. He even had the Thanos chopper in that one. Now, toot our old drat. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. You're whining about nothing. You suck, Beastmen. You're nowhere near as cool as the Beastmen from the first game. You saw Volcano? Are you serious? I've met him. I lived here all my whole life, though. Well, it's because you don't want to walk 10 feet outside of town. Before we know, we tried to avoid fighting. Yeah, so I came here, and I got the boy. The people of the town just kind of, like, let the enemy run around and do... Ooh, pierogi! Pierogi. Pierogi. Anywho. Was there ever a good He-Man game? Yes, the game that me and my friends used to play holding up sticks and playing He-Man characters. I have the power! Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. I am the worst. Yes, I am the worst. Baby squirrels too cute. Baby squirrels are very cute. I will not be helping to produce babies, squirrels or otherwise, but baby squirrels are very cute. Yeah, I don't need to spawn. All right. Still nothing in those corners. I really feel like I'm missing something. Naya! I am not good. I am bad. What was that, beast man? Skeletor is the OG. I love Skeletor. I don't know if they've ever made a good He-Man game. I remember one being talked about when the Cartoon Network cartoon came out that rewrote Skeletor's backstory to be the Keldor guy, which may also have been in the comic book.
It was in the comic book.
That's why I'm saying, like, it wasn't ever discussed on the TV. It was just...
90% of the... 90% of it was discussed.
No, I wouldn't go that far. Anywho. But... I don't know if that ever got made. G.I. Joe 1, I'd definitely be down for a good He-Man game. Oh, we got a couple good G.I. Joe games. Some good shooters. I almost played one at stream at one point, but the emulator really went funky with it. There's been some good G.I. Joe arcade games. The Commodore 64 game was pretty good. Even though I know it got rewritten and changed to something for European audiences. One He-Man game? What game was that? I've never played it. So I have no idea. I've never played a He-Man video game. In the arcade, in the converted game. I know that the Conan game for the NES and a couple other systems it was released on almost became a He-Man game. What do we take? But oh, burp, I'm not afraid of devils. Long said drink a root beer first. Yeah, root beer, buddy. Mm-hmm. Creed is the last great level to decide the war. Creed? With arms like old burn. Yeah, he is a devil. European exclusives, you may be wrong. That's fair. Devils, I thought they were only an old legend. I never let my hatchling out. Yes, well, that's a sheltered child. After it already spent part of its life being a shelled child, you're not going to let it... Need a lot of hot water to treat these injured men. Standing here, blah, blah, blah. I'm bored. I want to go out. I want to go to the slime. Such a beautiful day. Yes, and then someone could catch you and eat you, small child of bird. Chicken. A lot of weapons. I don't want to use any of them. Sir, you are foul. Get it? It's a bird. See my dad, he won't tell me anything about him. No, your dad's dead. Spouse was killed in the war, yep. Dad, no, come back. He's never coming back. Here's the king. Kneel before King Badeau. You are a Badeau. Sin, good luck. We can't calm down Volcano without his protection of the people now live here in the ground with Paris. Only Tristan and Badeau will survive. Damn it, Europeans. Wait, that's me. Alright, hold on. So, I got a curious question for you, Rosalie. I know that people generally from England and Scotland don't necessarily think of themselves as being European. Like, they're not European, they're from the islands. Is that how the Irish look at it, or are they not? Apparently, Limited Run is making a beat-'em He-Man game for the PS5, Steam, Xbox, and Switch. Nice! Your dad's dead, and your husband died in the war. You're too much. Yeah, well, I'm horrible. Dark humor is like food. Not everybody gets it. See, I told you I can fly, sort of. Alright. Sacred area because shrine is here. Devils, they can't enter the shrine. I've walked behind the shrine. Alright. The shrine was built on top of the mountain to watch over everything. Do you know the legend of the Phoenix? Yes, I do. And Peter was born from holy fire. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Keep chattering. I want to walk away. Oh, yeah. He won't even talk to me at all anymore. That's right. We've been running by those years to 8-bit games. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Who's doing it, though? Like, is it a small producer? Is it a, small, like a good one? A bad one? God forbid it comes from a AAA company. Scottish doesn't move their country out of Europe. Oh, because... So, well, I mean, the European Union's different. Like, even before, while they were a part of the European Union, most of them would still say that, they're not, when you say European, they were like, oh, you mean the Continentals. Like, they only mean, like, they wanted to always say that they were different from the rest of Europe, despite the fact that the island is a part of the continental shelf of Europe. That's more of where I was going. But anywho, no. Y'all are part of Europe. Like it or not. And I could say some other things, but for the love of you, Rosalie, I won't. TIF, the IDF, and such things. IDF? Meh, don't know. Moving forward through the cave that the light barely follows me. I feel like I'm dealing with a lighting crew on stage, and not a good one. 'Cause believe me, lighting crews are actually pretty good, except for that. I mean, points on the effect, but... okay. Down around here. One grouping of the long way. That way you don't have to do the long way walk, then long way walk back to get the boat. Although I'm going to get really annoyed if I have to use the boat... Fudge. Fudge. That boat might still be there. Why did I not think of that? Hi, my name is Cinnamon, and I am dumb. Let's go back and get the frickin' boat. I was trying to avoid doing this part of the walk. Because they are stubborn and dumb. Yeah, well, people are people. Politics is politics. Some of the things that divide people in politics are really unreasonable expectations where they want something more out of something than they're currently getting. Alright, let's talk to you. Do you have anything to say to me up here, Mr. Or is it just going to be like, the trans... Oh, there wasn't anybody here. I thought there'd still be a dude here somewhere. Huh. Yeah, the door won't open. I guess the only thing left is the big old statue. Well, I gotta check the Eastern Ruin and Hassan, the Desolate Port Town again, just to be double checking. I'm giving away all the gold after the He-Man comment, but a $6 million man game. Woman, you're open? I don't know. I don't know if I was $6 million man. I mean, it had its entertainment, I suppose. Never got that into the concept. I mean, I watched some of it. I wouldn't change the channel if it came on. Really? A random encounter here? That's just irritating. Alright. So do what we did last time. Try to destroy every... God, one of those spirits is here. Charge south. Leave my weakest people on the outside, minus Jeff. Who can still be killed by a single attack, though, with the mage. Yeah, that mage is like salivating it, like, oh, there's a grouping of enemies, gotta do it! Well. Oh no, Rosalie, I personally, I agree with the concept. It's just that I did notice if there are Europeans who don't like to think that they're Europeans. Well, England and Scotland both seem to have that concept. But then again, I live in a country where, you know, due to one's man ego, he wanted to rename a Gulf. So, because the name somehow offended his sensibilities. So, yeah. Alright, Slade. Yeah, you move here. Stab the Master Mage. You come around and beat up the Black Monk. I don't really care much for it, but the whole Euro currency, we got fucking hard and not in the good... Got fucked hard, not in the good way. Oh, that is various levels of politics that I understand go all kinds of ways, for all kinds of reasons. I'm not really looking to get into the deep political stuff of it, but I can say that unifying currencies does trend towards certain places that have very stable and hardcore currencies, spending a time being destabilized by the weaker currencies. So this is nothing new. I don't want to go on to an economic lecture. We can all agree, though, America great or the best. Either works. You know, I'm fairly certain that all of the countries that everybody who's in here come are great in their own ways. I happen to be a very proud American, but that does not completely define who I am as a human being. Compared to old value, everything is 2.2 times more expensive. Oh yeah, no, I'm not even gonna argue that. America, fuck yeah, coming to save the motherfucking day, yeah, America, fuck yeah. Terrorists, your time is through. It's time for you to answer to America. America has purple mountain majesty. Well, there's... And is full of people who are such anti-intellectuals that they believe that the planet is flat. And that those mountains can, you know, and they attempt to use those mountains incorrectly in some way as evidence. I'm from Ohio, by the way. I love my country. I also love making fun of my country because it deserves it a vast majority of the time. Don't make me sing this song, The Earth is Flat. I didn't know there was this Earth is Flat song. Netherlands has cheese and a few old school windmills. Well, you're the lowlands of the part of Greater Europe, the birthplace of the Frisians, and an incredibly expensive place that your entire economy was once toppled by tulips. Fun fact, Scotland didn't want to leave the EU, most wanted to stay, but they were told no. Well, that is political stuff that happens. Again, I am trying to not get too political with this onto what I believe is good or not good to everybody's various political lives. Because in the end, it's not really what this is about. I think from the slight comments I make that most of you have figured out by now my particular leanings in multiple fashions. And those who haven't, you'll learn over time. But yeah, this is most definitely not a political chat. I went down that road a little bit. There was a guy that used to come on a regular basis who was an extreme, like, conspiracy theorist. And also a really creepy guy in other ways from what I've heard from other people, so I didn't associate with it. But at the time, I didn't know. And, like, would sit and go into, like, talking about debunked conspiracy theories. I have a 4-leaf clover. I'll give it to a friend. Will the magic still work? That one is totally an answer for Rosalie. Hey! We have found an ass in the chat. Cajun Man Entertainment. Donkey! How's it going today? Alright. Anybody need healing? No? No healing for Sarah. Late, but still showed up. Oh, you're not late. You showed up precisely when you intended. Kind of like a wizard. Only, you know, an ass. How's it going, Cajun? That by there is Cajun Man Entertainment. Are you... Where are you still streaming and entertaining? Like, did you do the purple? Are you still on blue? Purple's Twitch, blue is Facebook, red is YouTube. Deogrim. I used to always talk in code on Facebook because just mentioning the other platforms would actually do bad things to your reach. Because, you know, Ronald there, silent that, he's over on Twitch now. Green is Kick. Yes, green is Kick. I keep forgetting it exists. It's been real and calling night, see you time. All right, thank you very much, my goaty McGoat friend. Stay goaty and tell the little goats that I said hello. Rumble is blue too, I think. Wait, what's Rumble? Time for me to display how ignorant I am of certain things in the world. What is Rumble? Man, I barely pay attention to what the hell's going on around me. Apparently less than I thought I did. Going good? Awesome. Glad it's going good. Is another new stream platform. Fair. There's only 1 million of those. Really is becoming a dime a dozen. Not that I should say much. I may have been doing this for like 7 years. But like... Even when I was coming, it was at a whole new wave of people who were doing it. So I suppose it's all just waves and whatnot. Donkey! Image. Trovo? Oh god, what was the thing that Retro... I ended up downloading it. It's like this little dinosaur-looking thing. Oh god, what is it called? Bigo? Which seemed more like a shady dating site. D-Live is yellow. You barely stream. If you do, it's blue. No, that's good. I don't even blame you one bit. I approve. I don't do blue anymore. Although it was very painful walking away from like 2,000 followers at the time. Green could be begun because of music. Or golden. Golden! Just as long as it's not... I had a yellow stream earlier in toilet. In toilet? Oh, a yellow stream, as in... I like showers. I like gold. What's wrong with a golden shower? That kind of golden and shower. Hey! More null vector comments. It's been a little while. He is probably doing something online on his wonderful community. See, that's the guy that I've null vector there. I've been playing Abiotic Factor to actually try to move the things by to go end the game. I heard my name. What did you do? Did somebody say Rosalie? Well, we were talking about golden and showers. Wait, what? I don't think anybody said Rosalie. I don't think I said Rosalie. Did I say Rosalie? Am I just completely losing my mind up in here, up in here? You did. You may have done that then. Okay, I'm dumb. I remember being asked to come back to Facebook and in 3 months, and people who asked never returned or showed up. So fuck that. That's fair. Hey! It has been a little while. We have the Ursine Bear King himself in here. Saying hello to Rosalie. See, now there's a reason for you to be here, Rosalie. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go to... I'm sure it's just gonna be going to go take on the one freaking statue at the Killy store. Stinky. What's Stinky? Do 4-leaf clovers still work if you give it to some... Ah, that's what it was. Do 4-leaf clovers... That there was a Rosalie. I said ask Rosalie over that. Okay. I feel less dumb now. And believe me, I am very good at feeling dumb. Running across the desert. Alright, kill the golem. I mean, I would assume yes. The 4-leaf clover, for the most part, would still maintain its, you know, awesomeness at any time for any reason. Hey, I don't need to use level 2. I can use level 1 and still heal up Sin a little. Sarah, keep building up XP. Alright. Alright. If that guy casts Blast... Okay, I will stop it from casting Blast on me. I've been here just clearing notifications. Ah. Well, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. We have not yet gotten to the point of getting the Our Lady of Perpetual Ties, but it's been mentioned, and I'm working on it. I'm trying to remember what level I wanted to try to be before I try to advance my people, because my people are around 20 now, which is the minimum in this game. Part of me wants to say, like, 25 to 30, but I haven't gotten a lot of upgraded equipment yet, so I'm probably around there. It's going to start figuring it out. Level 69. I mean, I can't hate that answer, because 69. Word. Deserts are just waterless beaches. No. See, a beach is something that can still have plenty of precipitation, even though you can have a desert that extends up to having a beach. A desert is defined by having a lack of waterfall. The biggest deserts in the world are in the Arctic and subarctic regions. They're not subarctic, the Arctic and Antarctic regions, because they don't have precipitation. Ta-da! That means polar bears are desert bears. Deserts are just unused cat boxes. I mean, the entire thing could very easily serve as a cat's litter box. I'm sure they feel it's an easy way to do it instead of having to, like, you know, do more effort. Cats don't need sand and whatnot to cover it up. They'll cover it up with whatever they got. You know what, Peter? Charge. I will give those enemies every chance to destroy you, as I will have you charge forward wild abandon. If Kaiju dies, we riot! Jeff is actually getting kind of badass at this point. He was real good to us in the last fight that I completed. Against the... whatchamacallit? Kraken! Hence, waterless beaches. Well, a beach isn't defined by the sand either. For example, if you go to, like, a lot of beaches in Maine, it's just like a sheer rock shore, which is still a beach. It's just a rocky beach. So, by that Here, I'll heal up Kaiju. Deserts are death traps. They can be. Anywhere can be a death trap. Plenty of things in the nice, you know, temperate zone can be death traps. Jeff the Tort. Peter, beat on the golem. Peter, pumpkin eater, the funk. Play that funky music, Peter. Thank you, release it from giving to him. Yes, you give someone fairly clever. It's pipe with some good luck and look at a thoughtful gesture. We're so. See? Ah! That's what I thought. I was right. I succeeded. At not being wrong. Oh, hurry up and stop being an inconvenience random encounter, because that's really all you are. Like, I'm getting XP, I suppose. One point. That is technically XP. Alright, you wait here. You charge over here and be happy. You charge over here and heal up the Birdman. Heal the Birdman. Heal the Birdman. It's a younger beach. Hasn't had enough time to have the rocks to be ground down. I mean, it really is a semantics thing at this point. That's like, you know, getting into is cereal soup. There's a lot of qualities that can be argued that they share in similar, but I don't look at cereal and think soup. I don't look at a desert and think beach. Whiskey always helps. Whiskey. It's a cornerstone of society. Alright, you got anything else to say? Oh, what a pity you can't go to Grands. Well, sorry guys, can't Grands that way. That's fine. This chat brings people together mostly against our host, but you're a gang now. So the Rico charges will stick, so no snitching. Oh. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, it seems to... I'm not even going to argue against that. Ow, the random encounter again. You know what? No. I don't feel like fighting a random encounter again. Magic, egress. Where do you send me, egress? Is this Ruble again? Yeah. It's the last plot point that I did anything. Alright, everybody, let's go this way. I still don't have the ability to use the rocks yet. Cereal is soup and a hot dog is a taco? Wow. Yeah, tacos are just grinders. Alright. Someone stop this lunatic. It's not a lunatic. It's on his port town. We've had no trading recently. I love chocolate Crown Royal. I've never had chocolate Crown Royal. Does not sound that appealing to me. I could be wrong, and it's okay to be wrong. I will fully admit. Gang, gang. Be careful, you might end up like the Juggalos. Yes, I defeated the Kraken. My Kraken was far mightier than that river's Kraken. So I got to come through. One place set up, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. And tacos are just grinders, so hot dogs are just grinders. I've got Amnesia Haze. I'm not sure what that is, but if it's alcoholic, you know, it sounds like something I need to be putting down my gullet right now. First rule of the gang, all tacos are now sandwiches. I smell something old. That sword must be really old. Oh, it is. It's the Achilles sword. You're an adventurer, right? Do you need a vehicle, huh? Like, I almost feel like I should do the Scotty. It's like, you can get the ancient caravan with that sword. Sword. You wouldn't listen to us just a short time ago. It's weed. Oh, I would get sick. The blackberry crown is good. Blackberry crown. That sounds. So is tea leaf soup. Tea leaf soup. You just made Uncle Eero sad. I was busy and let me join you. The only one who can drive it. Gonna get the caravan, aren't you? This is the worst ever. Great, good lad. Tea is hot leaf juice. You're making Uncle Iroh very sad. Sin decides to take Dr. Road with him. Let's go. Okay. What do you use there, buddy? Dr. Road is not officially part of the group yet. Okay. Whoop whoop. I'm a juggalo. Whoop whoop. I miss the days of just going into like a random mall and going whoop whoop and just hearing it from like the other side of the mall. Poop is just food backwards. Well, it's food out the other end. That's not really backwards per se. Coffee is hot bean water. You know what? And I will accept that about coffee. I love coffee, and that's a good thing to call coffee. But that won't make Uncle Iroh sad. That'll make a lot of whiny coffee drinkers go, and I'm a coffee drinker. And I'm okay with that. I am not okay with Uncle Iroh being sad. He's had enough sadness in his life. Alright. Time for us to get into a fight with that thing. Stop! Who is that big guy? Dancing here. This is so bad. Coffee comes from monkey butt. Some coffee? That's Taurus, guardian of this ancient train. Again, stop there or I'll attack you. What should we do? Coffee is anti-unaliving serum. Wait, anti-unaliving serum. So you're saying that it is living serum. God, I feel like I'm gonna get canceled for this. The caravan is there, behind him. We must have it. I can't do a Scottish accent. Time's up. Now we battle. Alright. What do I gotta fight today? Another Hoppy Toad. Gargelly arrows. A Rocky Ball. That's called self-control. The coffee has nothing to do with it. Scottish someone, I have an emergency. I don't even know why I decided to do that. I'd have to... The one time I was able to pull off a halfway respectable Scottish accent, I will fully admit, was after I just decided to watch Train Spotting over and over and over again for like a while. It's not quite as me and getting my pigeon accent down to play a character named Loki. But, where I watched Bill and Ted's An Excellent Adventure and Bogus Journey back to back. And he's shooting art. It protects others from being unalived when I drink it. See? Coffee is good for society. Alright. Jeff, you go this way and go beat up a toad. Jaha, you go with him. Peter Pumpkin, here you go that way. Alright. Are you gonna get a double attack as well? No? Okay. We're about to get our giant crab, people. B is just water with extra strips. I mean, kind of. This is very internet debates on how things are and aren't that I've personally never really understood. I think I'll just use Blaze 1 of the Gargoyle. That should kill it. It'll probably just do 6. Anti-unaliving serum. Stops people from dying. Okay, you join the assault on the arrow launcher. Me 999 for Scottish Emergency Service. Thank you, Rosalie. Oh, Slade is murdering stuff. Slade became level 21. Yay! Wait. And it's dead Gargoyle. Oh, I forgot. He's one of my level 21 people. Aris is 112. Aris is GUN. Next time I call for real 999, you mean that's not German. Let's see if we can pull off the enemies from the... pardon me, right-hand side. Alright, Chester, you chill here. You need healed. Badly. Chester Horsey needs food badly. Right, run around the toad and attack it in the butt. Butt toad. Take that butt toad. Do-do-do. Take that butt toad. Ba-do. Take that butt toad. Oh, I am not sure what the hell was going through my brain when I decided to combine those two concepts. That was a certain former... Gotcha! If there's ever an emergency, I call 304. 8675309. Eh? Some of the enemies are advancing in nice ways. Their pin number? Good to know. Sin. Attack that thing straight in the rocks. Nope. Slade. I don't want you killing it. You move up here. You guys got all wrong. An emergency upstate America. Do you know who my father is? Oh. And I thought my, emergency number in America is GUN. Like, points? Mad respect for points for that. Gargilly is almost dead. There's the toad going after Jeff. Jeff, the almost kaiju. What happened to him? Did he get paralyzed or... I couldn't even see that. Oh well. Chester, you start moving up this way. Well, Jaha, you kill it, because it may be... I asked my German friend, he knew the square root of 81. He kept saying no. 9! 9! 9! Ah! Du bist ein Dummkopf. I'd say back, why did your mother not tell you? Oof. Oof. Oh. And this is why I love Rosalie. Sweet, innocent, and vicious. And Retro doesn't know how to take it when I've started calling her that. It's alright, the house burst still gets me in trouble, but that's still, you know, that's nothing new. Stunned! Jeff is no longer stunned. Ah, okay. Yeah, good to know. And that thing continues to stand there, huge and menacing. I go take nap! Well, you better, or nap go take you. You guys get to have mothers in other countries. Wah wah. That's not even get a wah wah wah. That gets a wah wah. Alright. Kazin. Can you snipe in with a 2? Yep, you can. Get that XP, Kazin. You enthusiastic jerk. Thank you very much for coming by, Null Vector. You are awesome sauce. Times 12. Times 9! To follow the previous conversation. Yeah, it only has 3 left. So... just had to set these damn kids straight. You trying to say they're crooked? Oh my god! How is that mage dodging everything? Peter, you better kill him. Otherwise, I will have lost all faith in you, Peter. Item, equip. Steel Lance. The Gargilly. Reported that a priest once saved a certain former German dictator. Because a lot of problems could have been solved if the priests kept their hands off kids. I mean, they should. I think that one's kind of universal, though, that just about everybody should keep their hands off kids. Oh, wasn't that a fun topic there? Anywho. Jeff! Cats be having a wrestle and hiss and growl, but when I get out of my bed, they act like nothing happened. Nothing happened here. What are you talking about? There was nothing to see, nothing to do, nothing happened. Nothing to see here. Charge Slade. Charge Luke. It's probably the worst person to charge. Charge Sid. Who needs healing? Charge your Hulk. I found a stick of butter in the fridge with bite marks in it. Should your next steps be? Finish eating the stick of butter? Like, why'd you stop? I can keep the pretenses of that up for only so long. Jaha, yeah, you just keep going. We'll use Jeff to kill the Gargilly. Kill it, dead! Yes! Go, Jeff. Soon to be a kaiju. Assess the teeth marks. Fair. Those enemies really want to be hugging on the nuts of that giant statue. Wasn't me, boss. I have to confront someone. Oh my god. Oh. You were at a concert last night. What did you go see in concert? Our cemetery chick 666 is out to see Nine Inch Nails tonight, I believe. So, more power to her. 1 XP. Alright, Luke. Became level 21. Beat up the golem, bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Beat up the golem, bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum. What was the concert? I'd really like to know. I'm a simple creature. Can we all agree we love Justin Bieber? Nah, I don't really like that girl. That's asking for controversy right there. Ice 9 kills. Are you making fun of Nine Inch Nails? I love Nine Inch Nails. But I really am a, goth kid in recovery, really. Woo! Go Phoenix Power! You've seen them, great show in general, yeah? I saw them up in Cleveland a couple years ago. Well, you're allowed to not be a fan. I love industrial music, so... Now, Luke's dead. Maybe not. Luke lived because he used magic instead of just punching him in the ding-ding. I am going to withdraw with Luke, though. You can go back there, Luke. It's not good. Slade. Kill the soul sower. Justin Bieber, we can fix anything. Oh, that hurts. What's a Justin Bieber? I've never heard of her. See, you got the same plan as me, and none of my magic is within range. Son of a biscuit! Alright. Kill the arrow launcher. Yay, arrow launcher gone! Became level 22. Jack Black! If there's ever a Justin Bieber biopic, we know who should play Justin Bieber. She gave birth to Taylor Swift. Alright. You come up and attack the Master Mage. Woo! Oh, so close to a kill with one hit. And the monk's gonna get the healing on. Blah 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 blah. Kazin, I hope you go soon so you can hit them both with some fire. Yay, Kazin can hit things with fire. Both of them. Eat my flaming Kazim stick. Not gonna get a bunch of XP for that. Yeah, 5. Nah. Yeah. Kill the black monk. Boop. Hey, level 21 for Sin. Nothing we can't just forgive R. Kelly. I don't remember the controversy behind R. Kelly, to be honest. Alright, now I'm going to save before I do this, because I think this guy has, like, a obnoxious, like, hit range. So let's, see what happens. Like, what is he going to do here? Hell no! No forgiveness. Oh, yeah. Absolutely not. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, that's a whole different situation. I just can't remember what he did. Ow, this is gonna hurt. Taros, use Taros sword. Shocking. Alright, that hurt. Well. Jeff, attack Taros. You're probably not gonna do damage because we're not using the Achilles sword. Yeah, it's not damaged. Then Diddy, we can't let it. Yeah, well, no, I don't think he deserves to Diddy. Yeah. Diddy dum diddy do. Alright. Now, is this going to be one of those things where he can be hurt after the main character hits him? Find out shortly. Attack! Urinating on them? Yeah, you shouldn't urinate on them either. You know what? It's going to be that close. Might as well make it that close. Some healing on the main character. Definitely, yeah. You know, that's bad. Yeah, universally, all these things are no's, really. Yeah, no, this guy just can't be damaged by anybody but the sword. Can he be damaged by the powers of a phoenix? What? Oh, we can let... I thought you said we can't let the diddler go. I mean, he's bad in its own right, but... I don't know how much of that was minors. Like I said, I'm... just a thing. Everybody still beat on Taros. I know only got one sword, but... might as well try. Let's confuse this thing about who it needs to do things about. Yeah, lots of people are going to end up dead. Oh, he's just going to straight up murder her. Okay. Dodge? Nope. Sarah's exhausted. Can we muddle him? Can he be status affected? Taros is in a deep haze. Okay, that means maybe I can also slow him. Alright. Ronnie Ladkiff gets a pass because does this... Is horse pop? What? Ronnie Radcliffe, who I don't know who it is, gets a pass. Doe, this is horse poop. Who is Ronnie Radcliffe? I don't think we're giving anybody a pass. I am getting thoroughly confused, though. I will fully admit it. Well, I don't know what's going on, doo-da, doo-da. I don't know what's going on half the fucking time. You shall not pass! You shall not pass gas. Lightning and by Jeff. Heavy attack, of course, on Peter. And May got smorgasbord. Daniel Radcliffe's brother. He might be. And Peter's about to die. That's fine. As long as he's attacking other people, he's not attacking, you know, the guy that can do damage to him. Bonk. Okay, you run here, and we're gonna cast... Nope. Oh, it's the cleric that had slow. Dispel? Sure, let's give it a try. No passing start, no 200 bucks. Oh, that sucked. I thought he had slow. Yeah, Birdman, you just chill over there. Slade. There's not a whole lot you can do. Let's stand up here, so maybe go after that big group again. You use... What was that noise? Healing seed on Sin. Quick! Spread your seed upon Sin and heal him. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. We riot! He'll be back. Hey, it was a kaiju battle. He was fighting a giant statue. I find that to be a valid kill. Alright? Yeah. Using lightning. Beat up everybody. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Taros is fine. He's no longer muddled. That's good to know. Yeah. I'll keep him around for one more round of that. He's going to attack. Okay, he's... Go after Gerhalt. I'm okay with that. We are literally throwing our people in here, so he'll think he can get opportunity kills. I get it then, Jerry Seinfeld. Let's lock this bastard up. Maybe. Not that the metal's done much against him. We'll cast it again. None of them get a pass. Yeah, if in fact all those people did the very horrible things that they're accused of doing, they definitely shouldn't get a pass. Diddy definitely shouldn't be getting a pass for all the crap that he's done. But it's hard to get him on trafficking because of how some people have inappropriately decided to view what he does. Bye, Luke! You're in Nappy Land again. You're very good at getting into Nappy Land. We keep Kramer. Does he get N-word pass? I don't care what people say. People can say things. That's fine. I think it definitely, generally makes someone, an idiot when they use those terms most of the time. But they can say it just fine. I'm not going to say it on stream because decisions have consequences. And I'm definitely way too white to get that pass. Hey, so went to level 22. And you finally got Bolt. When we defeated Taros. Okay. Satan, you're much stronger than I thought. Aye. It's so small. Just try to get inside. Blip. As a black, you can this pass for home and Walmart use. There's a lot of N-words. You know the N-word that's being used there. Oh, he's gone. I hope he comes back. Did Road lie to us? N. Nice. Never. Neglect. Niceness. Nincompoop. I never lie. The ancients were, how shall I say this, great. No wonder the caravan is so small. It carries miniaturized people and items. I can drive this excellent vehicle. May I go with you? It's a driver. Road the Historian tags along with the Force. You're kidding, right? Well, at least we can bring a lot of soldiers with us. Nut. Yes, nut. Nut is indeed an N-word. Nuttin' everywhere. But soldiers of the caravan can't enter battle because they've been miniaturized. We'll just have to see. Roguelike. Ah, nee wop no pang. I don't like this guy. Yes, we do apologize for the Scotland. I wonder what adventures we'll find in this I wonder what adventures we'll find in this caravan. Aye. Oh, some from Scotland is gonna beat my ass, and I'm gonna deserve it. All right, treasure. Sin opened the chest, found the healing water. Sin received healing water. Someone call 999. A healing water. Trade from. Oh wait, healing water. Oh wait, no, that's. Okay. Anyway. Any other treasure out here? I don't see it. Please give me the treasure. I think it's an advanced healing that heals multiple squares. Aye, laddie. I have never claimed to be able to have done a good Scottish accent. I claimed that once I managed. But that was it. Alright, let's go to town. Really, game? Alright, what is... This is just a random encounter again. You know, I don't feel like facing a random encounter. I just don't. Not this time. This whole game, you've been giving me these random encounters. Most of this game, you have not been giving me the random encounters. And I'm a little mad at that. Kama will stuff me with haggis. Oh yeah. This is what a hate crime must feel like. It's only a hate crime if hate's inspired it. Your desire will be fulfilled. Raise. I don't hate the Scottish. I love the Scottish. You know, I'm just too Cornish to be able to pronounce their language correctly. And God knows I don't even know what a Cornish accent's supposed to sound like. But I know I can't do Scottish. Sarah's been revived. Kazin is exhausted. Yeah, we fought a freaking huge-ass boss, alright? I guess. Alright, Rosalie, I need you to decide. Is it gonna be the seal or llama? Oh yeah. The light is always on my side. Okay, first things first. Item give. You give your healing seed to Jaha. Seal? Alright. Give the healing water to Sarah. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna disappear for a moment here. And in the meantime, I give to you my old impromptu be right back screen, because I can't get my old screen to work, so this is the best I got. But hey! Yeah, this is back when I was doing RPG Maker all the time. I'll be back, people, and my... Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hopefully somebody can hear me. I'm gonna start clicking on the blank screen here if you can hear me. Okay, you can hear me. Alright. That did nothing. How about that? Nothing. 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 Ah, ha, 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 ha. Means here should be. Let's watch. Come on, yeah. No, say it again. Yeah, thanks. Oh, it looks like I'm. Alright, you guys can hear me, and it looks like I'm gaming. I can see the YouTube comments. Nut keyboard method? I don't have a nut keyboard. I'm nutty. Okay, my OBS is completely gray. I got nothing. Nothing on my OBS. But I can play the game. Alright. And looks like the game's going. Yep, game's going. Yay! Alright, see if anybody in this town has anything different to me to say. The river's drying up because of the drought to the west. We're going. Oh, Dr. Rowe. Can see and hear me just fine. All right. Yeah, so it's gonna be just guessing game when I need to do something on my OBS. All right. Think my poor Lappy might be having issues. Take a nap now. Bye. Oh, screw you, buddy. Some of you guys are from Grand Seal, some of you from Rune. Isn't that nice? Alright, Hassan is a port town, but we've had no trading recently. Well... Are you the boy who killed the legendary Kraken? I got to Hassan thanks to you. I didn't know this was such a dull town. What's that? It's the caravan, an ancient vehicle found in the shrine. I love interesting things like that. Wow, you found it. I want to go with you to do some more interesting things. Rick the Knit has joined the force. Rick, it's a rat! For those who appreciate old anime. Adventure, yo-ho, let's go! I now have Pony Boy. Come, Pony Boy. What does Pony Boy have equipped? Oh, Rick. You have a steel lance. You need a spear. What's up, boy? Guarantee items be in good condition. Bar. I'd like to buy a spear, thank you. Spear costs some monies. Who gets it? Rick. Do not equip it right now. I need to sell. I think my main character still has too many weapons. Yes. Steel sword. Say goodbye. You know, no. I'll keep it on me for now. Pyramid's nice, but I'd pick New Grange. New Grange? What is New Grange? I'm confused. This is not a new thing. I'm good at being confused. Okay, well, we got another person. How do I get into... Ah, that's how I get into it. Are you ready for battle? Haha! I can now join. Purge. Yeah, I think I'm still battle ready. Okay, yep. And battle time. No. I still don't feel like doing this random battle. No interest. Don't care. But Rick is here. Egress. Bye. It's gonna dump me back in Hassan. Okay. Hassan Chop! Alright. Ruined by way of the siege. Should avoid such an infamous place like this. Well, you know, occasionally bad choices are made. Alright. So I can come up here now, and I can also now should be able to underground, just unfamiliar with this place, easily overthrown. Do we need the EU? Well, that does not count as a rocky enough place for me to join. Alright. Pretty sure my crabby thing. Alright, no, fine. I will murder everything here. If that will make you happy, game. Although I think I'll leave my level 22 people behind. Everybody that's not level 22, hide behind everybody else. It is in Ireland. It's older than Stonehenge and the pyramids. That's pretty old. Pardon me. Because the pyramids are pretty freaking old. Alright. And Slade's getting shot. Rude. Bunk. 7 damage. Used to be mildly terrifying. Now, it is at most an inconvenience. I remember how old Stonehenge is either. I mean, it's pretty old. I know that much. Alright. Jeff! Charge. You get to charge everybody but the evil wizard. And the evil wizard might actually be within range now. That's not good. I'd be really upset if it just blasts Jeff off of existence. Would random battles be considered bloat in new game? Because back then, this is how most games are made. People said pyramids are mysteriously built. I know exactly how they were built. Determination and money. And good irrigation, allowing people to actually have the time to do things. You know what? No. I want to blast you with bolt, because I can. From the bottom up, yeah. Magic! Because why not? Blaze 2 on the gargoyle. Critical hit, 11 points. Yeah, he needs to get more attacky spells. Yeah, come here and attack the arrow launcher. Luke! Go, Luke! From the bottom up. Womp womp. Slade, you also go after the arrow launcher. Block. Nice. Someone took damage. Was it Jaha? No? Slade. Slade took damage. No? Who took damage? Someone took damage, I thought. Maybe not. Or was it Luke? No, it wasn't Luke. It was Slade. Nobody took damage. Alright, well, let's move you to here and attack the gargoyle. Your range is 5,200 years old. That's pretty old. That is a fairly ancient monolithic structure. Chester, charge forward. Kill the arrow launcher. Like it's your job. And critical hits it. That is like his job. He stabbed it pretty good. Blarp. Peter. Come here and kill the gargoyle. Scream at it real hardcore. Little bit beep, 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 beep. Alright, Jeff. Go after the golem. It didn't die. Not even worth the XP. Alright. That gargoyle's in a hurry. Yep! I fucking knew it! Well, Jeff is dead. No, he's not! Jeff lived! Till the golem gets to go. Go ahead and hit Chester. I don't care. Heavy attack, critical. Alright. Jeff survived a heavy magic attack. Nope, golem goes. Jeff, block it. Block it. Nope, Jeff is dead. Dang, nabbit. That was annoying. Yeah, stab the monk. Blah. Luke, yeah, keep going after the black monk. One XP for killing the black monk. Yeah, these guys are well below me. Just because I'm enjoying doing it. Palpatine, go! Through ultimate power! Rick, man, item, equip, spear, attack, the golem with 1 hit point, you should kill it. But, 1 XP for him still. Most games today are side quests, cinematic sense, some cosmetic things, feel empty. How do they pack so much to the adventure game back then is amazing. They had to focus on things other than just the graphics, and that was a fuck up on my part, but that's fine. Yeah, Chester can get into some pain, and that's fine. I mean, there is a mindset. Anybody hurt? Jaha is missing like a hit point, but you know what? That's XP. And that mindset is really what causes the difference. If they want to make a good story, they want to make something that's gonna make people, you know, really, really want to play a game or to do things along those lines. It's just the focus is elsewhere. Again, on my big rant earlier when I went to Just Face, I mean, when you have an entire story that you're trying to do, that like the major goal of the company is try to eke out just a little bit better graphics, you know, you start running into problems. And that's where a majority of your money is going. I mean, And I mean, it's not like they're changing gameplay options or anything else along those lines. Like, more often than not, it's, you know, the various controls and schemes of a game are so rote at this point that what people expect. I think that's a major part of it. And Gargilly. At least they're giving me some XP. Definitely too high of a level for this area. Rick, get that kill. Hey, he's getting real XP for killing stuff, though, so that's also a good thing. Angry Toad. And heal Sin. It's kind of like, to a certain degree, if you think of the like movie phenomenon, where, and I'm not talking about, oh, modern movies suck, and I'm not even going to go there or anything along those lines. I'm literally just going to go along the fact that the blockbuster is generally regarded to have, you know, lowered the quality of movies that are available. Things like the original Star Wars and whatnot, just because they became about putting the butts in seats for large ticket sales that people want to have. So you got to raise the ticket price to figure out how you're going to fill without having lines of people going out of, oh, what's Slade there? Those things are actually kicking a little bit of butt for being inferior monsters. And some stories that come out, I think people might be a little unfair as well. Yeah, let's beat up the air launcher and see what happens with Luke. Blockbuster movie dead with streaming. Yeah, no, I mean that's part of it, but it's there's always like mindsets to these processes. Item, equip the Steel Lance, and attack the Gargilly. Boom. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. Because there are people that like modern games. It's just they're not the kind of things. The narrative has become a bit of a lost cause by comparison to the gameplay, to the fanciness, to the various gaming options, to the experience. And like, you know, for video games, certainly a lot of people will say games like Dark Souls are heavily charged up with, you know, plot. Sarah, I can't wait to upgrade you. And then you can kick butt. May, come here and attack the Soul Sower. Bop! It's going to move off to the side and then shoot. Hopefully not a lot of damage. 11. Appreciable. Alright, Chester. Yep, I'm going to pull you back as well. No reason to have my people go off and get themselves killed. Just trying to murder our way through these monsters. Oh! Rosalie, the House Bear has been playing Assassin's Creed recently. Mirage? I think? He's watching videos, so I don't know. Yep, so Sora's gonna get healed by the Black Monk. Okay. Big one is Game Pass good or hurting the industry? I love it as player, early access, new releases, old game. With it, I don't have to buy them all anymore. You get it's a rental fee. They are hoping that by providing it free in that service, we'll get more people to play the game. I don't know why I used Blaze 1, but whatever. Almost killed it. Rick! It's a rat! Kill it! Gollum was defeated! I'm getting a bunch of gold doing this. It's not much XP. Chester still needs to get healed. Alright. Who needs it worse? You're at 13, you're at 10. Well, I'll go with the 10 first. Heal him up, hopefully get him at least a little bit back into the fight. I don't think it's hurting the industry. I think it is giving advantages to games that are allowing it to happen. And I think that's important. But it also, because most people have the option of buying the game afterwards. I mean, yeah, are there going to be a lot of people who are going to try to, like, blast their way through a title in the time that it's free on Game Pass? Absolutely. But you want to try to make it so that that's not going to happen as often in general. And you're going to fly down, and you're going to hit Luke, but hopefully not kill Luke. Ah, Luke lives. Yep, going to heal the So-Sower. That's expected. Bleep. He's not going to survive 2 attacks, though. Hopefully we'll have the opportunity to do that. Alright, you. Alright. You're going to damage the Gargilly. No, you're not. You're just gonna fail. Okay, good job, Sin. Yeah, you move here. Blaze 2 on the Gargilly. I like if I like it. If I like it, I buy hard copies. This still don't mean on it just on the right to download it. Oh, that concept. Okay. That goes into property rights. And that is a far more contentious topic. I do not like the concept that when you buy a game... Ah, okay, I might have slayed dice now. He's level 22, so... I personally disagree with that concept of a Game Pass. When I was thinking of the Game Pass, I was thinking of like buying a Game Pass through like Xbox's Game Pass or something along those lines. I think that is stupid. And I think that they may finally, like, I already thought that intellectual property laws have already been overly bad for a while, and this is just making it worse. And I don't even get why. Like, I don't understand why they feel they need to do that. Oh, and Peter just murders the Black Monk. Black. Go ahead. Kill the So-Sower. Blat. So is defeated. She became level 21. And I'm getting some XP here. I think if you buy something, you should own it. I mean, that's period. I do think that there is some reasonable exchange that might need to go in place when something happens. Like, I'm a streamer. Alright. I'm playing a game online for all of you. Now, this is a game that I do have the cartridge for. So, and in fact, many games that I play, I either own or have a demo of, or the free version of it. I've got all the rights to use it. But I think that a gaming company, to a certain extent, does have the ability to say, if I can present this for money, that they still might want to get some kind of royalties off it or something along those lines. Like, I own the game, but I don't necessarily own the rights to try to make a profit off said game, because that's a whole different thing. It's kind of like back when you bought movies. You know, you'd always get that warning that... Let's try to muddle it just for fun. That you're not supposed to copy it or use it for profit beyond the original thing. But you can share it with friends. And I'm not, you know, getting any money off of you guys. So I got two not so long ago, like the Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii and Dragon Age, the Veil God. People still buy games. And I think a lot of that comes to trying to figure out where the money is coming from and where it's going. Because there is this concept that... I mean, this is an ancient game. For them to try to say that they need to, you know, try to monetize this in some fashion is stupid. But so is trying to say that nobody can actually own their products because they want to be able to fully determine what can be done with it. It's rough. They own the ideas in games now, like mechanics like using a bird to fly or a ball to throw. No, there are some complications to that. There is... I know what you're talking about. So... For example, EA owns the right to the, what is it, the villain system, or the nemesis system, which they've got to be careful with, because it's something where if you have an enemy that is always adjusting to the way that you fight and makes comments relating to how you fight that are supposed to be designed around process of the game, like it's complicated, but yeah, they own the rights to that because they made a adaptive system and whatnot. And okay, trademarks and things like games to make sure other people don't use it. I mean, let's be honest. Look back to all the times you've played a game and you're like, this is a knockoff of this. You know, they want to make sure that people aren't doing the knockoff thing. Now, the other things that happen usually only happen when certain things happen, and Nintendo itself is an overly litigious company for its thing, but I don't know, man. Intellectual rights are complicated and stupid, and I think there's too much money wrapped up into it. Like, you know, Pokemon is worth more than Disney. Dollar for everything in the world. as an intellectual property right. So I'm not surprised they try to protect themselves. Especially when something is very clearly a kind of like copy of something. Okay, I was trying to go this way and I kept getting random encountered. No random encounter this time. Okay. While I'm here, I'm going to check the map. Definitely not going to defend anybody that's being redonka-donk about this whole thing. But it's... What's a good way to put this? Okay. So... I don't know how to put this. Purchase game doesn't mean you own the game. Yeah, no, you should be able to own the game. You build for a bit, you're back. Oh, no, Zappy, you're good. I am 100% on that one. If you purchase the game, you should be able to own the game. Okay. So, there is a scene in a TV show called Cobra Kai where the martial artist dude, who's the kind of main character of the series, especially at that point, tells the kids they need to put an AC/DC song in a commercial, and people say, we don't own the rights to that. And he goes, yeah, but I own the cassette. He's using that as an advertisement for his business that doesn't necessarily reflect something that the artist may want to reflect. So they have the rights to certain things that you're going to do when it comes to making money off of something. That I agree with. Like, Back in Black being used to sell gigantic tanks should be wrong. And the company should be able, and the artists should be able to say no. Because they don't like tanks. And they're not getting money from it. And even if they are promised money, they should still be able to say no, even if they aren't making money, because they don't like what it's being used for. So, when you own a piece of art, you're not necessarily able to use it for commercial use. And things like streaming and things like that, you should be able to stream, but they have the right to say, no, we don't want you streaming a game. You're using our intellectual property, so that kind of thing I can kind of understand. Like, if Nintendo suddenly said no one's allowed to stream a Pokemon game, and they'll shut down anybody that does. I get that. I think it's stupid. I think it's overbearing. But then we go into the murky use. Yeah, the right for commercial use. But we go into the murky... Here. 1 second. Wow. Who thought during Shining Force 2 would be the big... Oh! I don't have working OBS, so I can't even do that. Alright, you have to deal with little me. Still a big gray screen, by the way. They could, though. It would be stupid. Now, say a company out there puts together a stable of streamers. And that company stands for something, has its own advertisers, and say it has its streamers that work for it. They're just employees of this company. Then, if Nintendo is like, I don't want that company doing it because I don't like what they stand for or where they spend their money, you know, that would be an acceptable version of that, not just attacking every little streamer because people are just trying to make a buck. Like, there's reasons why some of these things are getting way too complicated. Now, the not owning a game, I think, is stupid. Yeah, it's like buying a house, the realtor say you can't move in because we decided you can't. That No. Okay, here's a better example. Not owning a game that you have purchased the right to download it, basically is like buying a house and you're not allowed to sell that house. And you can't let other people stay in that house. That's closer to what it is, and that's more of the goal of the thing. They don't want people who don't own the game, or own the rights to download the game, to be playing the game. So the concept of lending the game to someone else to use, they don't like that idea. Because that person should buy the game. I think it's stupid, but... and I think it's an overreach. As long as I let my roommate play the game, which I can let it, like, for example, if I download a game onto my Switch, and I hand that game to my roommate to play, he should be able to play it. Just like if I lent anybody the physical cartridge to something. Or I go over to a friend's house and I activate Steam on his computer and have it download a game so that he can play it. He just has to log into my Steam account anytime he wants to do it. Like, those are things we're doing. And I'm not making money off that. The moment if I attempted to, like, say, hey, yeah, you can play this game, you gotta pay me $20 before you can, though, bro. That goes into the illegal territory of what shouldn't happen. It's where money comes from. And everything they're trying to do is on, like, the weird back end. They're like, well, we can't trust anybody because they might find a way to make money. Like selling the game. Once you own the game, they don't want you selling it to another retailer for it to be resold at cheaper. And that's I am philosophically opposed to that. Now, something like Nintendo deciding that a big company of streamers, like, that would exist entirely for profit of a company, not just the streamers. Time for you to get off to work. All right, thank you for stopping on by. Like, do you see where I'm going? Like, there are times when it's, like, okay, and times when it's not, and they're just pushing, like, the ultimate overreach. Old school games, we'd have no other games, just like Street Fighter and Mario, and people say, you can't use our idea. Well, no, there are strong lawsuits and there are weak lawsuits. And yes, a big company can use a weak lawsuit to destroy a small company. And that's an unfortunate part about living in a judicial capitalist system. And it is actually a point of in favor of either pure there are no rights, meaning either in laissez-faire capitalism, which I don't agree with in general, means that you can do whatever you want to get ahead. I should be able to sell a product called cornflakes because everything is fair in that capitalism. Even governmental controls saying that someone has intellectual rights are a form of governmental controls and do not fall within laissez-faire capitalism. Or on the more socialist end of things of you can't own an idea. Like, that's a point in favor of those instead of that weird middle ground where we're like, yeah, people need to be able to make money off of what they're doing, kind of a thing. And it makes it complicated, because some people, they go too far. He's the best, like, a gaming dad to chat. Thank you, I think. I'm trying, don't start comparing me to Pirate Software. Because I know that's what he's known for. And I don't like his stance on don't kill games. Alright, everybody. It's Phoenix, see you live flame. Okay, yeah, this is still just the people of the town doing all the same thing. Oh no, lol, that's a whole can of worms. Oh, what, the pirate games or the don't kill games? You guys know me, I'll talk about whatever. I've tried to stay out of politic talk tonight. Just because I don't have a political channel. And this is all my opinion. I'm not going to say that I'm 100% the factual, answer to all this shit. I'm doing the best I can I found a dry stone. Hey! I don't know what that is. We came from Grands to look for Mithril. Recent earthquakes have buried the tunnel. My friend is sick now. We can't dig the tunnel without him. One of us went to look for the ferry. I hope he's alright. Cold. Oh, I'm so cold. Hi, dwarfs. Alright. Back into my crab. And... crab! Slightly discolored forest square. Oh, God. This is one of the things that has, like, secret stuff all over the place. But yeah, if you have an idea, I know you would want to make money off the idea, and that's everybody to a certain extent. But there's gotta be a point where... Hey, there we go. Soon open the chest. Found Mithril! I've got lots of Mithril. When they ask me where I heard that and drop your name, now I have to fight that kid that works at GameStop. I mean, I hope you agree with my opinion.
Nope.
But I'm not going to say that it's the only one to have. And feel free to have a counter opinion. I'd love to hear it.
Your opinion's dumb.
You're dumb.
I mean, I've been called worse by better people.
I won't argue against that. There's a lot better people. I'm scum.
True.
Welcome to the Fairywood special stage. How quickly you can defeat all hidden monsters. Now set a new record. Best record so far is 5,999 minutes and 59 seconds. Are you ready? Sure. Lol, house bear. Yeah. Say something nice about yourself now.
Who, me?
Which one of us? I should say something nice about me, or he should say something nice about him, or I should say something nice about him, or he should say something nice about me,
None of that's
or
ever
both.
happening.
You were an entire pleasantly conversational fellow at times, sir.
Oh, well,
And
shit.
you help provide mental well-being for others around you at times when you're not busy being a dark cloud yourself. You occasionally rise out of it just to try to make someone's day better. I called myself scum. I am scum. Why is that an insult?
He smells funny too.
We have to defeat hidden enemies. Anything nearby? No opponents there. Okay, stay. That's how you get Mortal Kombat, people. No opponents, I guess. What the hell am I doing? Neither do I! It's part of the problem! I don't remember doing this. Like, at all. Mortal Kombat! House Bear Oh, did you get to see a little bit of Missy ran by? Yeah, he does that. Alright, I did see an enemy move, so I will at least get an indication of where they're at. Charge, Jeff! I don't know what the enemies are. I wasn't paying enough attention. Miss Steven appeared. Oh, it's an enemy that appeared. Ow! Okay, I just lost. Fudge. OP Shive Meta would wreck in the woods. I think that's something I'm not supposed to do until I'm higher level. I don't necessarily mean scum in a terrible way. I am a somewhat immoral person when it comes to morality, because I adhere to my own code of ethics as opposed to other things. I mean, you don't want me. I don't need to compliment myself. You know I compliment myself. I have a hard time walking away from freaking mirrors. Like, I think I'm that beautiful and awesome and amazing. I'm a great gamer. Not the best gamer, but a great gamer. I'm intelligent. I am probably more educated than it does me any good. I enjoy thinking about philosophy and things like that to a level that a lot of people don't these days. Believe me, I can compliment myself all day long. I'm good at complimenting myself. But I'm an egotistical narcissist, delusions of grandeur. I have found fairy powder. I don't care about fairy powder. Do you drink out a carton and put it back in the fridge almost empty? Only if it's a kind of product that has a use for it to be almost empty. Like, you just need a little bit of it. Like, if I have a carton of milk to put milk in my coffee and I've only got a little bit in there, I'd probably do that. Welcome. Travelers often stop here to rest. You may stay here as long as you like. Fairy. She has not returned from Creed's mansion. They say a fairy lives around here. Do you know her? Nope. I know nothing. What the hell else is here? Sadly, the bear has gone. But in general, I wouldn't if it's something like, for example, like orange juice. I would put just a little in the fridge. I'd probably sip the rest and throw it away. Or I'd go out and buy more, and then put it in the fridge. To Creed Mansion, only the fairy knows how to get there, but maybe Elric knows because he's a friend of the fairy. Investigate the area, found a secret book. Send past the secret book to Chester. Nothing was there. Okay. Man is Satan, obviously. Satian. Tien. I don't know, we entered the Dragon Ball Z universe. What does the secret book do again? Is that a usable? No, it's an equipable, right? Well, let's give the secret book to Kazin. Equip. No, it's just an item I've got in my inventory. I don't remember what the secret book does, alright? Welcome, your desires will be fulfilled. I don't think nobody's dead. Just Sin. Just Sin died. Now, people like the house bear, he occasionally needs to give himself compliments. And I know some of you guys deserve compliments, and you probably don't get them enough. Because that's the way the world works. People are afraid of giving other people... out, you want to find a help to help a sick dwarf, to force the West is very dangerous. Most people are incredibly self-critical. And I find that unfortunate. And a lot of people also have problems giving people, compliments. Which is also a kind of sad thing. I found a vigor ball! I'm about to get vigorous. I mean, for example, of the people I've seen in the stream today, Null Vector, who went to pass out, that's a man that is definitely a community builder. More so, probably, more than me. Like, he has built together a community and has fortunately helped include me into it with the multiplayer games that I played with him over on his own server. And seems to pull people together, although he doesn't seem to really think that he does much in that regard. Zeppy, the man is entertaining. He's brilliant. Could probably do a little better with a little more self-assurance in that area. Because I think he second-guesses his abilities on a regular basis. Dio, I don't know you well enough yet. You seem like a nice person, and I enjoy the fact that you're here. Rosalie... I mean, well, no, just Rosalie's perfect. Right, Rosalie? And the Ursine Bear King, who was here earlier, man, he's a great guy that I stand by the fact that despite the fact that he usually is a lot of sadness in his own life, that I hope that he finds something, because it's not going to magically happen. And battle. Alright, this is not a random encounter battle. This should be a battle. Alright, we got enemies around. We have, I think, our new... Yeah, orcs! Orc. There's some more of those madams we've already defeated one of. Annoying gargillies up there. Alright, walkers. Start moving you down this way. Use you to draw at enemies. Keep a little bit of a back row. Flyers. Let's go take out that gargilly. And horsey squad will go immediately to the west to take stuff out. But no, this community is full of beautiful people. And I don't mean in that kind of like, you know, Marilyn Manson. The beautiful people, the beautiful people. It's all about the size of your steeple. Like, I mean, like, people that amaze me that they put up with my shenanigans. So there you go. Y'all take that. And I'm sure everybody left once they started hearing me dote upon them. Ah! And charge! Yep, the gargoyle is going to charge out and go after Peter. Okay, that's a bit of a surprise. Nope, still here and smiling. Like, Zeppy, you're going to make it. If you have the time and the effort, you'll definitely make it. I do want to see you, though. Zeppy, you should record some series outside of a stream and put it out there. Because your personality can carry the entertainment value of something without it necessarily just being a stream. So just as long as you are and not just taking clips, okay. As long as you're doing that. That's something I've wanted to yell at you for a little while about, because it seemed like you started streaming like blueprints after you were doing the series. Like, you were like, it has to be during stream, and it seemed like you were trying to be like, maybe I can't, you know, handle that. So, like, that's what it felt like to me. Like, you'd put up a couple videos and then blah. Oh, just because you wanted to play it more? We'll record more videos. Duh. Oh, okay. See, here I thought that there might be more to the story. Yeah, Mighty, she gets the better of me. Like, I know that I'm in a spot where I'm ready to record more videos, but you didn't have time before we do now. Yeah, as soon as I get done playing iBad Actor with Mike, like occasionally after like a long stream, out of nowhere, I'll be like, want to play Abiotic? And so I haven't been recording either for Abiotic Factor, or I need to get back to frickin' Illusion of Gaia as well, on that note. But now you do. Good! Find some games, play them, record them. Provide the entertainment, be the entirety of the entertainment. Because you can. I believe in you. Now don't tell anybody I said that, or I'm gonna, you know, break your teeth. Yeah, he's vibrating. Sarah has made a new friend with Vibrating Wizard. There's probably something wrong with that statement, but I'm gonna let that lie. Go, Horsey Squad. Anybody else? What has anybody else got? Come on, bring it. I'll show you how you're a much better person than you expect. I can give reasons why I'm scum. I'm an addict. I am a womanizer. I have done a lot of horrible things in my life that have zero justification whatsoever. Just because I try to be better doesn't mean that I haven't done horrible, 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 horrible things. Most of y'all are damn fine people. Woof. I don't know why I said wolf. I felt like maybe I reached out too far on that one. Wow, 2 points of damage. That crossbow did not stand a chance. I'm having Jaw go off the horsey people because this is going to turn ugly real quick. Bam! Go, Jeff! Arrow launcher was defeated. Jeff became level 21. I feel like last time I did this battle, I may have upgraded my party. I can't say definitively, but I think that may have been the case. And Slade is going to stab the toad in the butt. Blow. Be right back. All right. I'll be right here. Unless the storm, which has started back up again, ends up cutting my stream. In which case, I apologize for not being able to keep the promise on that. Rick, it's a rat! Well, it's an arrow launcher, but it's a rat! Original Robotech, by the way, for those of you who don't know. And I don't mean Macross, I mean Robotech. Ooh, this is probably bad for Rick. She hit like a truck. Oh, no. She did not hit like a truck that time. Kazin is no longer stunned. Yay! And my healer. Does anybody else need healing around? May need some healing. And Chester. Let's heal Chester first. I keep extra candy from Halloween and give it to your lady when she's on her monthly. I don't know. Still good. I'm just trying to avoid a problem. Like I said, I don't know you that much. You're the worst type. I don't know you well enough to say that. I do find that most people that I have encountered in my audience have generally been much better people than they would give themselves credit for. And I also think that that might be a metric to actually tell how good a person might actually be. Something along the lines of, you know, the best people are the ones who've experienced the most unfortunate situations. I don't know. I got nothing. I'm charging across the field, killing everything. Well, I'm trying to. It might not work here because, you know, the Dark Madam is being a pain in the keister. And Chester's going to get whomped. Womp womp. But he blocked! Go, Chester! Who's a freaking tank? 45 hit points is a lot of hit points. Alright. Is there anything else down below at all? There's still that orc and that gargoyle. So I will bring you. And hopefully the gargoyle will get distracted to attack Jeff. See, normally I'd say I'm the worst type. But when I use the term I'm an egotistical narcissist with illusions of grandeur, most of the reason I say that is because I definitely was a narcissist. I mean, I still am to a certain degree, but I acknowledge it, I see it, and I try to avoid exemplifying it. But there's no guarantee that that's ever going to happen. It's a shot in the dark. One step away from you. That's right. Got to get my Aussie in there. You know what? Halt. Halt this enemy. Smiling or being happy since I started watching. Definitely a good man with a good community. Well, I'm going to blame it all on the community. I love my community. We come from a disparate groups of backgrounds and opinions. It's one of the reasons why I try to do my best to stay away from political stuff, because I know some of us have some very differing political opinions. Go, Rick! Ah, damn it. Close, but no cigar. Chester, do that dark madam in. And politics is a real quick way to get everybody all over the place this day. I will never drop a person because of their political opinions. That's just silly. Yeah, Chester definitely needs some healing. You know, as much as I want to grow, I think it's also an added benefit of it, for the most part, being a very small community. I'm not saying I don't want to grow. I want to grow. I want to share everything I can with everybody. At least to the point of where I can pay attention. Like, if I can't follow comments because they're flying too fast, I may have hit my limit. Because where I stand now, for the most part, even if I miss someone's comment, I'm usually pretty good at getting back to that comment. It'll be all gone soon until, like, someone dressed as Sonic. I mean, that might be better than a pile of the political options that we have these days. And when I say a pile, I mean a pile. And I stand by it. Alright, squad, go kill that orc. And flying squad, don't get too far ahead. Horsey squad, that's actually your job. Alright, are they gonna... No, they're actually gonna back up. That orc is running from me! Coward! Why aren't you coming to face me, orc? What kind of coward are you? I find you running from me to be unacceptable! I mean, we already have a candidate with a guy that's a boot in America. Anyway, we've got a candidate with a guy who wears a boot on his head. It's Lord Vile or Lord Vermin or something like that. But he does it to do anything. Anything's possible if Bowser can work at Nintendo. The company I have a love-hate relationship with. I've always loved Nintendo. Cornerstone of my youth. They make some damn fine products. They really do. Wonderful stories, some wonderful games. They've also come out with some crap. And they've come out with some great games that have zero substance. Like, to me, Pokemon has very little substance to it. If that makes sense. Like, it's a game that has a lot of stuff to it, but I'm an RPG player by most part. Like, give me story. Give me adventure. Give me all the good stuff. Alright. Rick, move down there. We're gonna make an L. There comes the orc. Alright, let's see how bad this is. 9 damage, not bad. Holy crap, it is raining outside. I mean, I doubt you guys can hear it, but it's like very loud. Yep, she needs healing. And she's within range. So, heal up. May! Recovered 9 hit points! Thank you, May! Watching Nintendo's downfall is like watching someone you love start using hard drugs. And call you the problem. You know, I can see that, and I find that to be a very valid statement. I'm not going to say it's their downfall. Nintendo does need to change its outlook. I would not call it the downfall of the company. They make too much money for it to be a downfall. Slade. Stab. Stab the orc. Dirty rat stab. But I like how he switches hands to stab. Oh, he just had to counter. Stupid orc. I will say that there is some, I'll call them similarities to seeing someone waste away partially because of said drug use. There is a pain to it. I'm not even going to argue against it, and I think you're right. Welcome back, Zeppy! But to me, this is... I've had similar things happen in my life before, though. Like... I mean, I've seen franchises that I go... Origins, for example. They never fall off. You guys need a new Mario Kart to go fix. I can't find anywhere else. That's why they make great games. They really do. It's just frustrating that they do the other things they do. Like, they can make plenty... Nintendo doesn't even need to have a fucking platform. They don't. I argue this. They would do just fine as Nintendo, the game company. There may not be as much innovation in the video gaming world, because when the technology's gotten to where it's gotten to, like, a lot of the innovation has to come from outside of direct... holy crap. You know, I know what I can do here. I'm going to... Alright, this should have turned off the game music. Can you hear that roar? I don't know if you can or not. It's loud. I'm sorry. Alright. We're going to use Blaze 2 on both of you. This may be Kazin's death, but I felt it was worthwhile, and that was a decent amount of XP he got. Oh, gargoyle attack Sin. Derp. Stupid gargoyle. Is the game music back on? Did you hear the... No, it's the rain outside. Like, it is storming something fierce. Yeah, go after the orc now. Because their high mage should be, or their high cleric, or evil cleric, or whatever the fuck it is, should be busy. Oh wow, the music is back. Okay. I'm glad the music's back on. My OBS is a gray screen. I had to turn it off, on, like, the game music off on my computer. So, I was really hoping it worked. Charge! You less charged. You're already really hurt. Chester, yeah, go after the high priest. Just bang, bang, bang goes the trolley. Stab the high priest. You know what? I was really kind of jonesing for a cigarette, but looks like that gets to wait. Wow. And there you go. Yeah, you help them with the high priest. We want him concerned only with healing himself. Sad part is, I don't know who the boss of this level is. I really hope it's not one of those high mages. Jaha became level 22! Yep. He's got the power! Wow. Bow, 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 bow. Peter, take out the orc. The orc is the dangerous one here. Let's be honest. Peter became level 22. Certainly a good thing. Yeah, High Priest is gonna heal himself, bro. With a heal 3? Holy crap. Holy crap from the priest. Okay, fair. But still. Wow. Yep, just focusing on saying, like, "Rah!" You know, I forgot to check to see if that town had an item vendor. I'm gonna go back after this and see if it does. And murdered. No! Okay. Okay. I see how it is, game. Charge. You know what? Let's... Oh! Son of a... What? Why did I? I wanted to cast a spell. What the fuck? That's bushy. What the fuck just happened? Nerf. Luke became level 22. And Rick continues stabbing. Roll him, Rick. They're just gonna keep getting XP as long as he's gonna chill there. I mean, he's eventually gonna run out of magic points, so that's fine. Yeah, we used to heal 2 on Sen. Just be like, hey, I got healing magic too. To-do. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yep, Jeff, continue moving. Take care of this, High Priest. He's a bad egg. You're a bad egg, priest. Gonna heal himself. He's just getting free XP to my horsey squad there. At least until someone comes around and shanks the priest from behind and upsets the balance. You know what? That's fine, priest. Your days are number 2. Jaha is here. Let him ask you a question because you did not cast a high enough level healing spell. Level 3 might have done it. Might have done it. Oh, we're going after my priestess. Rude. Counterattack. Oh, I was getting hopeful. Sin. Murder the gargilly. Blar. Thank you, Sin. And here's Slade to rush around the priest and, you know, stick him with a big sticker. I still love that he switches hands to do it. It's almost like that, like, huh! That would surprise no swordsman ever. But looks really cool and is somewhat insulting. Bad and dead. Rick, stab him. Get that kill. A shining ball. I don't know what the shining ball does, but he dropped it. And the orc is like, kill the rat! And it got 2 attacks. Damn it! Slade is dead. Rude. Of all the time for someone to get 2 attacks. Well, orc, prepare to have a bad day. Look at that, I got 2 attacks. Cheese dick. Do either of you need healing anymore? Nope, and nope, and yourself. That works. Sarah is as much about putting people's arms and legs back on as it is for her just a constant stream of XP. Peter, charge! You... I don't know, come over here. I don't know why I went all the way around that way, but you know what? Whatever. Doesn't hurt. And you here. Kill the orc. Boop-a-doo. Oh. No! God damn it! You know what? Fine. No. You cast bolt on them. God damn it. Oh. Ultimate power! Okay. Enough of that. And apparently the orc was the boss, so they're all dead. Alright, back to town. 2 reasons. Reason number 1. Where the hell am I? Okay, it's up here. Reason number 1. We need to put the arms and legs back on, dude. Slade. Elric knows. Yeah, Elric's character is going to be in my party here shortly, alright? Welcome. We desire to be fulfilled. Let me investigate all of you. Gosh, Slade is exhausted, but can't recall the soul. Got 200 gold coins. Yes. Slade is recovered. Do you have another desire? Nope. Alright. Items. That was like watching a Pauly Shore movie for the plot. Vigor Ball. Nothing happened. What are those? One moment. Are those? Oh, those might be. Do I need items to change classes in this now? That might be the case. All right. Dry stone. You know, I'm going to look up the inventory in this. And while my OBS might be pointless, my web thing actually works. Shining Force 2. Let's check out dry stone first. All right. Alright, hold on. That's not what I want to look up. I'm gonna look up items. Items! There we go. Important items. Jewel of Light, Jewel of Evil, Raft, Wooden Panel, Achilles Sword, Caravan, Dry Stone. Okay, so I need to keep that around for a long time. Cool. All the rest of the stuff looks way beyond what I'm doing here. Okay. Bad request. Alright. Items. We'll assume promotion items. Alright. Vigor Ball is for special class to Master Monk. The Secret Book promotes special class Sorcerer. And the silver tank is... Oh, so that's actually a... Okay. Oh. Man. Oh, well. Anywho. Got my people rezzed. It is almost 11 at night. I should probably finish my dinner. Alright, I'll steal another pierogi, because pierogies are life. Alright. Now, you're a bartender, not an item shop. You're not gonna... Yeah, travelers up, shop your rush, blah, blah, blah. Okay. That works out. Dwarf. Okay. Yep, none of you guys is a shopkeeper. Okay. Fair. Oh, that's not an exit. That's right. Do like exit to the south? So it gives me a spot where I can exit. Yep. Okay. I do. Give. Dry stone. Someone has some spare room, I'm sure. Geralt does. Okay. Shining ball is good to have. Okay. You've still got a lot of mithril. Is there like a destroy item? I'm running out of room. Depot. Deposit. Oh my god, thank god. Okay. Mithril. Oh, I knew. I'm sitting here going, there's gotta be a reason why I can do this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, finally. All this mithril we've been carrying around. Put away the secret book for now. So we're not upgrading our people yet. I might do it soon. Mithril. Oh, this is the first thing I should have done. Oh, so beautiful. Oh. I've got a lot of mithril. The shiny ball. Alright. Imagine waking up and a Shrek wasn't a real thing. Wouldn't want to live in the world without that Smash Mouth hit. Damn, we are living the best time. Like, alright. Number one. That song was a hit before Shrek came out. I can say this for multiple reasons. First off, there's a little Disney film called Inspector Gadget that came out that played that. It was literally the penny turned on the radio and that song was on. It was a hit before Shrek came out. It was a massive hit. For it being college cock rock lazy stuff from that band, which is bothering me. Before that, all they had is Walking on the Sun. Smash Mouth. You already said that there. Then, if you pay attention to, there's a reason why the video for that song is the has a bunch of like a montage of stuff. It's because it was originally designed to be working along with I just forgot the Mystery Men. Alright? So the video to that song is them with characters from the movie Mystery Men. And then it was still big and popular. And it stayed popular. But right as the popularity was dying down a little bit, explosion that happened again when Shrek came out. Boo! Mystery Men is an amazing movie. Hey, Zeppy! I know there's a reason I liked you. Alright. How much mithril do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 mithril. No, wait. The Vigor Ball I want. Alright. I did not need to go back into the damn thing. The shoveler! And Jeffrey Rush is an amazing Casanova Frankenstein. Basically the center of the universe. We're just orbiting around him. I can't really argue against that a lot. Wait, no, use. Vigor Ball. Is that another? Yeah, whatever, I don't care. About 15 years ago, you started writing a blog about mundane superpowers. And back in my days that I had a webcomic, I put up a post of our Silver Age Sentinel characters back in 2001-ish time period. Where we had such exciting characters like the Brick, who was a take on the Tick. The Bomb, who was a character who he himself exploded. A character called the Druid that it was really boring and da-da-da. And then we had basically a Batman clone. So yeah. Bad old supergroups that don't work right. It's the best. Alright, anyway. What am I doing? I'm not doing... And apparently I saved a screenshot. That's fantastic, game. I'm doing something over here. Well, we've hit ocean again. Another screen probably means another fight, but let's finish exploring this one. Although I may be about to finish as... Ooh. Anybody getting any loading screens of death? Please tell me. Because I'm getting a very, very poor connection. But my OBS isn't lighting up as though it's a bad connection. But my OBS screen is also gray right now. So, I don't know what's going on. Blog about mundane superpowers. What kind of stuff were you mundane superpowering about? Monday could be different. I think the person that could at will summon a penguin doesn't do anything, just arrives and leaves. No. That would be fucking amazing. They could be like, hey guys, penguin. Like FanFrip, that would be a great face of an adventuring, heroic group to have the guy that can summon the penguin, because penguins add diplomatic flair to everything. I mean, they're so well dressed. Wait. What's wrong, Adler? Sin, Peter, can you hear that? Hear what? I don't hear anything. Somebody's crying for help. From over here. Blip! 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 It's coming from this direction. Would Inspector Gadget be a superhero or more of a Batman type? And does that make Cyborg just a tech guy? Okay, so Cyborg and Inspector Gadget are, in my opinion, technical superheroes. They did not make their enhancements. They were installed into them, and they make use of them. Just like getting bit by a spider gives you something. They can be taken off and do things, just like you might be able to find a way to heal Spider-Man to make him normal again. Hey, just get, my hammer is my penis. Read the next comment, you'll get that. And so I would call them superhero guys. Like that they are a superhero. Inspector Gadget, the Bionic Man, the $6 Million Man, Cyborg. Any of these characters that have had things that are science happen to them. I hate the homeless. Ness problem. Yes. Homelessness problem. Yes. Thank you, Seppi. You put that in there perfectly. So yeah, that's what I said for it. They're no more than, characters that had mad science happen to them and now they have superpowers. It's actual science that still mad science has happened to them and now they have superpowers. A tech guy is a guy who installs it on himself. Like Tony Stark is a tech guy. Me too! Off the streets with them! See? I hate the homeless. They need to be in houses. Thank you. Dr. Sing-Along Blog. I do love it. Doogie Howser, man. Mwah! Patrick Harris. Look! Over there! Help me! An elven boy! He's stuck in the pond. He must be very tired. Let's pull him out. This will only end in tears. Or actually, I'm pretty sure it's battle. You get the idea. Will only end in tears. Did you come to help me? Oh, thank you. I might have been eaten by monsters if you hadn't come. My dinner's escaping! Who said that? The army that we apparently walked back. That pawn catches my food! Hey up, boy! Good trap! Huh? Those who get stuck in the pond are mine! It's my rule! No, they're not the missing people eaten by you. They were in my pond! And this elf is my dinner for tonight! Got it! Did these guys bring the ketchup? No? Oh! He does not count. Only end in tears. The title of my sex tape! Oh God. Debbie! Had to be done. That was, Thank you, Zeppy. Thank you so much. You're a scholar and a gentleman. Thank you very much for bringing up that little titillating joke there. Oh, dear God. This is probably a horrible idea. Luke, go! That hit me right in the funny bone. You clipped it, dear God. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I'll accept that it's definitely a thing. Sharing in Discord. No, I accept it. I accept it. With arms wide open. Girl. Oh, there's a bunch of harpies all over the place. And you're going straight after Sam. Oh, she looks like she's wearing a lot more clothes in that than she does in the other thing. I thought we were going to see a topless harpy. And the mage is just trying to attack Luke. And gets 2 attacks. God, the enemies love getting these 2 attacks and crap. Alright, alright. Oh, that's a harpy up there, too. You know what? But, yeah, come here. Still heal level 2 on Luke. Really need to start promoting my people soon. In my not safe for work. You could have done that in another one. Not safe for work is actually intended for, like, hi, I'm posting porn in the chat. Most of us are adults. We're supposed to be adults. I can't say that we're all always being adults on average. Oh, yeah, you don't have magic. Item, equip, spear. And boop. Damn it, Harpy, stop dodging. Harpies are tough. Yeah, I'm still gonna advance you. Alright, let's see if we can get that other harpy to go down. Great. Their priest is gonna heal up the Dark Madam. No, that's fine. Everything's fine. And you come to here. Word porn! Fair. May you come over here for now. Alright, Slade. You took a beating. That was a poor decision on my part. You move over here. Luke, keep attacking the Dark Matter for now. And Kazim, for right now, let's focus on this Harpy. I was not expecting my horsey people to do no damage to the Harpy. No, it's still a Harpy, so let's go after the Harpy. Keep going. There, that's some damage. Rick. Keep going. Focus on one Harpy at a time. 1 damage! Okay. Please don't get a double attack or a critical attack this time. Please don't die. Luke is dead. Alright. Well, we're going to restart this battle, but I'm going to give it a nice, honest try at the beginning. Get some XP. Really? Okay, you know what? Fine. I will just... Fuck you, Harpy. You're just going to sit tank up there. I won't try to have some fun and draw you out and maybe give Jess some XP. Which has now wasted him back there. Alright. Slade, you need some healing. Ugh. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Is it because she's on a cliff face that my, you know, frickin' horsey people are just useless against them? Oh, shit. Alright. No, you're not standing there. Standing there is fine. And get you here. And, you know, you're ranged. Let's see how well ranged effect. Nope, nope, bad idea, bad idea. Move here and shoot her with a bow. No, I mean, a lot better than what the warriors were doing. Well, Slade can do nothing. Please kill the harpy. Of course! Alright, the harpy's dead. There's no way it's dodging blaze. So, go ahead. Take your little bit of damage and be dead. Nah! Stupid bird lady. Alright, you keep pounding the harpy. Beast man. Alright. Of course Rick has to be fucking next. God damn it. Alright. This battle is annoying. Yeah, go after the harpy. Alright. Yep, go after Geralt! Not of Rivia! Ooh. I'm not gonna get a chance to heal. Alright, who else needs healing? Well, I could hit him with a heal 3. Fuck it. Why not? Many fairies! Distance healing. Alright. Jaha. Now let's bring a little bit of the pain in these guys' direction, please. Peter. Go after the harpy. One-on-one duel. As long as I don't get unlucky, you should win. Here comes the enemies now. Gonna heal the Dark Madam. It's fine. Everything's fine. Means the harpy didn't get healed. Jeff! Dark Madam! Bah! Jeff became level 22! Go, Jeff! Defense Meister. Slade can attack nothing. That's fine. Sin can affect nothing. Kazin. Also nothing. Come on, let my people go that can do something. Rick. Can do very little. Might be able to kill off the madam. 1 hit point left. And of course she's next. Rar. Do some healing. Yeah, I think it's my last battle for tonight. She moves up on attack script. Fuck you, Harpy. Straight in the ear. Is somehow gonna do critical to do 24 points of damage? No, just 17. Fuck my life. Die. Kill the Dark Madam. It's good enough for me. Just kill her. Chest became level 22. That's fine. You. Kill the Harpy. Blam. She became level 22. That's fine. That's good. That's good. Orc coming after Jaha. Alright, that's acceptable. Jaha gets the licks back in on the orc. That's the goal. Ask him questions. Not a very, very hard question, but you know what? That's fine. Peter, please kill the harpy. Thank you. I gotta stop asking, would you please kill someone? This game likes to be, oh, you want them to kill them? Nah, no damage. Deflected, dodged. Alright. You also come after the orc, Jeff. The tortoise. Or miraculously one of those Kappa demons or river spirits. He's one of those things. Of course he wants to heal. You know what? Kazim will hopefully go soon. If Kazim goes soon, I'll be very happy. Yeah, you, magic, bolt on both of them. Okay, this is a good sign. You need the XP. Kazim needs the XP. And hopefully this time it won't like auto end Kazim's turn. No, Slate, I don't, you know, you can go stab the arrow launcher. That's fine. I need Kazim to go. Oh! Oh, that was sexy. Yay, Kazim! Finally. Magic, Blaze 2, on both of them. Make them feel the wrath. Oh, that's sexy. Oh, that's sexy. This feels beautiful. And Rick? No, you don't need that item. Equip. Lance. Kill the priest, please. Oh. This is what I want. Pushing forward. Destroying my enemies. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Hey, you charge forth and you destroy. Bam. Yes. A little bit of, you know, like, essence back at them for being such... And freeze too. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I just screwed them over with that. That's fair. No, don't bring in the harpies now. Don't bring in the harpies now. Please don't bring in the harpies now. Okay. Someone is in desperate need of healing. Chester needs a fair amount. Jaha needs a fair amount. Rick needs a fair amount. Sin needs a fair... Everybody needs healing. I'm going to move here and start with the heal on Jaha. Alright, Jaha, get some healing. That's perfectly fine. Chester, move here. Item, equip. Spear on the orc. 2 damage. It's not a lot. It's something. Peter, get your butt back here. You're good for like an attack. I knew it was going to shoot at Jaha. That's fine. So it can't really go anywhere. Jaha is unbothered by that. But sadly, fucking, he goes before Slade. No, just move here. Slade, you're like super fast, yet you can't fucking go. Like he moved in, he attacked, and it's been just the thumb straight up his rat rear. No, that's fine. You know what? I'll do it. We're not going to egress from this battle. There is victory or there is death. There's no in between. I choose this path of destruction. For it is the best path. And it'd be really nice if Slade would go next and move. And give me a chance to move somebody else into place. Zim went up a level. Yay. Blaze 3. Yay! It is indeed Slade's turn. Now you should have a healing seed you can use on yourself. There's no running from this battle anymore, though. I have ended that possibility. Hey, Rick, that's fine. Item, make sure you're using the lance. You are. Cool. Attack. Arrow launcher. Kill it. Thank you. Now I really need somebody else to go to kill the Dark Madam. Somebody else. Please, somebody else. They can attack the Dark Madam. Chester is probably a lost cause. Before the Dark Madam goes. Chester is definitely a lost cause. Bye, Chester. Been great knowing you. Now, one of my dudes that can move in. Thank you. Take that. Been punched. Alright. Now I just have to deal with 2 harpies at the same time. And I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do that. Well, I suppose the only thing is that they're ripping apart my horsies. We still definitely need some healing here. Okay. Who needs it? Zin does not. Sin does. And Sin, the battle kind of hinges on him surviving. And I'd still like to get him up to 24th level sometime soon. Alright, Peter, move to there. May, move to here. Focus on the harpy. Focus on the harpy. Alright. You move to this side of the harpy and attack the harpy. Bam. Okay. That is a very interesting block you just did, computer. You know what? No. I see what you're trying to do, and I accept it. Go after the orc. Bam. Alright. Kazin, this may be your death, but a Blaze 3 is too much. Just your first time casting it, maximum damage, throw it out there, fire to all the young enemies. Alright. Go after the orc. Bam. Slade, come up and attack the High Priest. Someone on the right-hand side is probably going to get their ass beat by that harpy over there, but I'm going to try to kill all their minions this time. Because they keep missing out on the extra XP that they all provide, so, man. Alright. Boom. Rick. Your only chance to do something is to run here and attack. And item use spear on the priest and maybe kill it. Oh, please do 3. Yay! He's probably going to die next round, but you know what? I'll take it. Level 22. I can get them back together. Oh, it's going after Jaha. As long as she doesn't crit, I think I'm good. Yep, Jaha is still a tank. It is what he's good at. You're going to go after Sin, of course, because he's right there. How much damage are you going to do? 16. Oof. Sarah. You know, let's give Jaha his healing due. Since it's just you two in the burb. I got to accept this. Alright. There's no other enemies here. Peter, go after the harpy. You're probably going to kill the harpy. I will accept that. You deserve it. You killed one by yourself. You helped take out the other. Phoenix power. Phoenix power! I don't know what to do with that. Make it flying? I'm not sure. Shoot the Phoenix. Okay, not shoot the Phoenix. Don't shoot the Phoenix. Shoot the harpy. The Phoenix is a good friend. You see the Phoenix? Go the other way. Look at the harpy. It's like a run to the hills moment where like, run to the hills, run to the hills. They're coming from the hills. Run away from the hills. If you're looking and you see the hills, run the other way. A couple unexpected losses, but I'll take it. I am Elric, an archer. No idea how dangerous this pond was. You saved my life. Thank you. You should thank Adler. He heard your cry for help and brought us here. Oh well, it was nothing. Enough always returns a favor. Please, let me help you. Sin, looks like we found another friend. That went better than expected. Oh, are you trying to say that you thought I was going to lose horribly? Well, thank you, though. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you. Elric the Archer has joined the Force! Alright, buddy. I don't know what's going on, buddy, but you've joined the Force now. Now, let's see Mr. Creed. Nothing's there. I don't know if there's anything here. That's all. Let's search them. Corner there? No, nothing. Okay, well. You have to head off. I'm about to end the stream. So, you picked the perfect time. It was that battle. No, you literally, this is... Thank you for coming, everybody. I'm very thankful that you all been here. It's been a great, even with it being a relatively slow stream. Not a whole lot of people, but you know what? I will take every last person I got. You all are awesome. Thank you once again. I love this community. I love you guys. Tell your friends and your family and everybody else, you know, help grow it, but you know, keep it with there. Don't just like go up to strangers and be like, hey, there's a Cinnamon Night guy. You know, share with people that you want to be here. All right, everybody. I mean, I'll accept if you tell everybody too, but that's beside the point. Anyway, thank you everybody who's liked the stream. Everybody showed up. Lurkers are the backbone of the streamer community, far more so than people who comment. I'm not saying people who comment, they're very important, but when I've got 100 viewers in a stream and like 10 people are commenting, they're really making the stream look great. Anyway, now that I sound like I'm a whore for views and whatnot, I'm going to awkwardly say I suck at outros. Bye, everybody. All right. No, that's the wrong screen. That's the wrong screen. One of these here. There's it. Yes. End screen. Night. Bye. Oh, crap. My mic's still going. We'll have to deal with that for a moment. I'm glad you have provided a great time.